Okay, let's test this mic out. Hello, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Not sure how this is going to look or pan out, but we're going to try it and see. You made it in. Welcome in. I'm so glad to see you. Hi, hi. Thank you so much, by the way, for coming, you guys. So today is going to be, we don't have a starting scene, so I thought we could maybe go over how to make one of those together. We also don't have a live 2D model for today, so I thought we could recolor that together. So I'm going to be showing you guys the behind the scenes of me doing my little workflow. It seemed to work out well last time. Let's just make sure I don't lose my train of thought and that I can stay focused because I'm not really that good at that. That is not one of my skills. Okay, so let's go over to the talk scene. Volume seems good. It has a delayed echo. Let's hear the voice changer. This is it with magic chords. I don't hear myself. It says to hear myself, but I don't hear myself. Maybe because the volume is low on the TV. Might be. Is this better? Oh, you guys can hear me? Is it loud though? Like too loud? Oh, you guys can hear me? Is it loud though? It sounds very sing-songy to me. How does it sound to you guys? I'm echoing? How does it sound to you guys? Okay, let me check my screens. Maybe I have something on here. Oh, it was, I think, BandLab. Okay, let's mute BandLab thingy. Hi, Kingflow. Welcome and good to see you. How you been doing? Yes, it's been some time. I apologize. Is it still feeding back, you guys? Let me know if it is or not. Hopefully it isn't. Okay, let's turn this off and then turn it on. Let's do the overlay. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna work. I have been having some issues with something called Social Stream, which I've been wanting to teach you guys. It seems good now? Okay. Let's try to see if we can't get Social Stream working. It's supposed to work on the chat scene, but it may or may not work. We'll see. I don't see it here, and I do see you guys typing, so it's looking like it isn't. It was you? Oh, you had YouTube open too? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to do the transparency in VC face, and I'm going to use my VC face model. Sorry, not my VC face model, but my VRoid model. Let's go over to here. Okay, I'm not sure why it looks like that. Let's get rid of this. And it's not working here. Let me see if I have in the properties allow transparency. Windows VC face. Maybe there. Oh, it looks like there's 3 of me and one little tiny head. Okay, that one's a little bit weird. Let's get rid of, oh, no, we need that one. Let's get rid of this other VC face, which I have no idea where that is right now. So this is going to be thrice as nice of Venus. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Let's capture OBS and make sure OBS is up there. Okay, let's put that in here above me. So today what we're gonna do is, if this all works out, oh, where's this other version of me? Let's see, there's something here, you guys. Where's this other me? Game scene. talk scene. Oh, this must be another VC face. What the hell? I don't even know where this other VC face is hiding. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Sleepy Artemy. I appreciate you following me. Hello, and how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna move this VC face out of the way because it's not really working. Hi, the end. Welcome in. If you're just coming in, you guys, well, let's put this over here for now because this is like annoyingly covering me. If you guys are just coming in, we're going to be doing a couple of things today. You doing good? I'm glad. We're going to be actually going over how to use OBS, but I'm also going to possibly show you guys how I recolor the live 2D model, because what I want to do ideally is I want the live 2D model's colors to be exactly like my 3D model's colors. If I can't change her outfit, because that's the thing about live 2D is it's not easy to change at all. A live 2D model, once you have one, that's it. Like, you can't really change it. If you want to change it, it costs a lot of money, and generally you have to get new art, new rigging, and new everything, which yeah, it kind of sucks. It's very difficult. But we're gonna try to do some behind the scenes stuff, because Blue, I don't know if they're here right now. Psycho Kencho, if you want to message Blue, you can. Blue has asked multiple times, how do I use OBS? How do I add a scene? How do I, set up XYZ? So I thought we could maybe do that together today. You'll let her know? Okay. So the thing is, I don't really know how to necessarily show that without actually messing with the stream. So we're going to be doing it together and see if we can't manipulate it without it hiding away from you guys and then us getting lost. Avery, thank you so much for subscribing. If that was you, unless that was a gift sub, someone tell me, school me on the 411. I appreciate that so much. Those of you who are watching on BandLab, Flo says 3D to 2D. Okay, cool. You are liking the VR model? I'm so glad. Yeah, this one is actually a newer one for June that I have here that you guys are seeing. So hopefully this is going to give you guys a little bit of a background. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't have a starting screen. So I thought what we could do is we can download some of the dances. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I think we made our goal. Birthday love being spread around. Happy birthday, Nick. If I can give you a birthday song, I would love to sing happy birthday to you. Guys, please show some love to Nick and also give them a follow in the chat. They have given us birthday subs for their birthday. How generous. And also they have helped me to get to my goal of 15 subs. So thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. And hi, Z. Good to see you. Those of you who are on YouTube, have no fear. You guys can also follow Nick. Nick has 2 channels, a Twitch and a YouTube, just like I do. So definitely show him some love. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my gosh, this is so wonderful. I did not expect that. I'm losing my voice. I'm so happy about it that I'm losing my voice. I really appreciate it, Nick. Happy birthday to you, Nick. What are you going to do to celebrate? I'm going to set up these windows for you guys to restream chat box. We don't want that one. We do want to set up the social stream chat, but it is somewhat difficult to get that on stream. Let's see if it will play here. Next Drem, good to see you. My gosh, it's been such a long time. Hello. Hello, Next. Hola, ¿cómo está, Next? Those of you in the chat who speak Spanish can feel free to speak Spanish to Next because they do speak Spanish as well. You entered and they gave you a subscription. You can thank Arctic Nick for that. It's their birthday today. Happy birthday! That's cute. In your case, you're losing your voice to a small dog. And Nick, I can actually try out my voice mod while I sing you happy birthday. If you would like that, you could type it in the chat. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Bruno. ¿Cómo estás? Tanto tiempo vienes. Van bien los stream. See, Next. I've been, well, I haven't actually streamed since last week, or maybe it was a couple of days ago. I'm not actually sure when it last was, but I did change my model, and I am going to be working on that. You're at work now? Oh, thank you so much for coming in, even from being at work. I really appreciate it, Nick. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you soon. Oh my gosh, so nice. Thank you for helping me, Nick. Happy birthday to you. I was going to set up the voice mod so I could sing happy birthday to Nick, but I think they had to go. But I will set up. Buenas tardes, espero que te vaya bien next drum. Yeah, there you go, Sneaky Silk. I love it. Let me see here. Happy birthday, King Flo says to you also, Nick. I will screenshot all of these happy birthdays so you could see them later. I look like a unicorn with the colors. A unicorn in a cotton candy machine is what I've once heard. And then there's also been what was it, a pastel goth kawaii girl. There's so many of them, but it's funny that you should say that. Also, Nick, Amara says happy birthday too. Did you see my little shout out to you, Amara, from the Hyper app? Yeah, I showed your fan arts on the stream, which I will hopefully be showing the fan arts today on the stream as well. Let me see if I can't get that up. I would like that one to be the opening, so maybe we'll set that up together. Let me see here. The thing is, there's so many different things involved with setting up a stream. And that's kind of partially why I want to show this to you guys, is because I don't think a lot of people realize like how much time or how hard it is to actually set up a stream that will function in a good way. The second drawing is almost done. Oh, that's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm very grateful for it. Next drawing says, que idolo. Usas Google Translate también. Were you using Google Translate next? ¿Tú estás usando Google Translate también? Sí, soy, pero trabajo con personas de todo el planeta. That's so awesome. Me too. I do actually use Google Translate as well to speak to those in Japanese, in Korean, sometimes in Spanish if I don't know the words, and also a couple of other languages like Russian and French and stuff. It comes in handy, you guys. Don't knock it till you try it. So I cannot seem to set up this dock. We're gonna try again to do this. Let me see why the social stream does not work. Well, it does work. I just can't always get it to work, unfortunately for me. But we're gonna try again. We're not giving up. Overlay, let's try this one maybe. Streaming dock featured chat overlay. Let's see if it's this. So we're figuring out which one needs it to be so that it will be on stream. Is it game day? Today's not game day. Today is art day. We're going to be working on the background scenes and setting up basically a stream for those who don't know how. You're doing different things with VRoid Studio for those who want to. And also, hopefully, I'm going to be able to clip these and make them into videos. Sneaky says, just makes my life easier for streamers. Not that they're mine, those I work for, and if I'm translating. Yes, it really does. I definitely need a mod like you for my streams because it would be amazing to have a chat translator for sure. Okay, so this is not working again. Let's see. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Okay. So as you can see here, this is called stream chat, social stream chat. And basically for times when you're streaming in multiple places, you can use this social stream chat. It's not working right now, but generally it does. And it will have both of the streams on your actual chat. So what we're going to do, since it isn't working and we don't want to waste time, you never want to waste the time of your audience. If you notice that something's not working, you have to be able to pop out of it and just like keep going basically. So that's something that I've learned in, this time of doing this for so long, is that if you want to do something or you have a good idea about something but it's not working, you just got to drop it and wait until another stream when it is working, and you can make it happen, because a lot of times unfortunately your stream won't have all the cool things that you hoping it will have, or it will, but they won't work and they'll be wonky or whatever. Exactly. We should pin that. Redirect any dead time into something productive. So if it's not working, don't take it personally. Just keep on trucking, basically. And so I put the chat down here, but obviously it's, not going to be the size I want. It doesn't look at all the way I want it to look, but it at least is there. So that you guys can see it. And with BandLab, unfortunately, you do have to actually, it doesn't pop out your chat, so you have to actually share the window so that people can see the chat of what they're saying. Kingflow says no links. Lil Metro says no links. The links are okay, but we will most likely use the links for the BRBs and the end stream, so that way you guys can get some awesome feedback from the viewers, and also you guys get your music played, which is what I know that you guys on BandLab love to do. BandLab chat. So I don't know if you see here on my screen, I'm setting it up so that BandLab chat also shows. And there it is. That's what they see on BandLab chat, but we want to show only the window, and it's right now showing only the screen for BandLab chat. So we're going to end up having to pop this out most likely. And we just get rid of this part. And put it up here for now. Oh no, it's actually not going to show like that. We might have to pop out the chat to do that. See, so this is what I mean, you guys, about like having, this is something that a lot of people don't really realize is part of setting up a working stream. So right now it is, we're going to maximize this. But what we want to do is we only want this piece of the chat. We don't want everyone to see everything of this chat. And so we would, in another browser, which doesn't seem to be this one, we would probably resize everything so that that can show. But it's looking like, because BandLab chat is set up the way it is, That's not really going to work. BandLab doesn't let you pop out the chat, so you will have to constantly go back and forth. You saw them make the chat work? Yeah, it's not easy. I don't know how they do it. But it will generally just show like the one part. Maybe because my OBS is showing here. I don't know what this one is. This one is Brave. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. VTube Studio, we're not going to be showing that yet. This one's going to be on VTube Studio. So we'll show the Brave browser down here. Oh, it is very complicated. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to show you guys this. Like for this one, BandLab Chat, you know, what is it doing? It's not even showing there. So in order to make it show, we would have to somehow set it up so that it can read just the chat instead of the actual window. But since we can't, like I said, you don't waste your time with that and you just keep it trucking. So we do have OBS, which will show. And we will go down to here. Why is there a mini devil? That's actually a little Reaper from the Goose Goose Duck game I've been religiously playing. Do you remember seeing that me on stream of that? Yeah, Goose Goose Duck. Super fun. I've been having so much fun with that game. So if you guys have any questions about this, obviously feel free to ask me. If I'm touching something here and I'm trying to move something, OBS will basically highlight where I'm moving that. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to find this OBS, this VC face window. And for some reason it's locked because it's in there. It's under what's called a talk scene. So we're just going to move it out into its own thing. And we're going to get rid of this because that's not really working out. And then now we can see it and resize ourselves. What I do to resize myself, in case you guys are wondering, or create a scene for myself inside these little tiny boxes, is I press the Shift and the Alt buttons to be able to move around like this. KingFlow, have you had a screen or anything like this with OBS where you've wanted to use this type of thing? You've never seen one of these VR stuff? Well, feel free to ask any questions that you might have about that. No, please. I'll be happy to answer them. So here I have a portal background, if you guys look. And what I want to do is I want to just drag this down so that it's behind me, right? Because Venus came out of a portal. This June Venus has reanimated to have come out of a portal. And I am working on a small video, which will also be an opener along with the fan arts that you guys have made, which will be part of the opener of you guys seeing her going into the portal and coming out of the portal. Official HG, hello and welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? There is, if you're just coming in, we're doing a little bit of the feedback on how basically these streams work and how to set up your own stream for when you guys are streaming, or if you ever wanted to see what happens behind the scenes, this is a great way of seeing that. So let me just make a list here for myself and I'll share this screen with you guys. We'll put the Windows folder, which will be here. You got lost? Are you streaming in another application at the same time? Yes, I'm streaming more than one application. Actually, I'm streaming about, I would say, 4 or 5 applications, and I'll put those in the chat in case those of you guys who want to know what those are. So the applications that I use personally to stream, and this is because I'm a 3D VTuber, is applications to use for streaming. And there's obviously other ones, but these are the ones that I use. I use OBS Studio, not Streamlabs OBS, because I like to have full control over what you guys see and how you see it. I use for before my 3D avatar, which I've made, and I have videos on that if you guys want to make any for yourselves. I use VRoid Studio, and Amara can tell you all about that as well because they have one too. And I also use to capture my hands and my face and the different facial movements that I make. I use a program called VC Face. Soon a collaboration with Mr. Beast? Oh man, I hope so. That would be so awesome. I wouldn't mind doing that at all. And then for the 2D model that I will be using, I use VTube Studio. But you guys might be wondering, Venus, especially those of you on BandLab, where do you get the music for your streams, and how do you get the background music without having DMCA copyrights or getting strikes and stuff like that? And for that, I do use BandLab. I use BandLab for that, and it keeps me pretty much out of trouble, I would say. BandLab is a wonderful, and I'm showing it here on screen. So those of you in BandLab are probably like, what the hell? BandLab allows me to create music for the starting opening, allows me to create music for the BRB, and also allows me to use music for the ending. But what I like to do is I like to give my followers a chance to share their music. So here, for instance, Lil Metro, I don't know if you're still there, Little Metro. Little Metro posted a link to BandLab. So if I was to go to the BRB scene, I would credit Little Metro and play their music so that they can obviously get some support from us, but also get some exposure that they wouldn't get otherwise, you know, for if they don't have a lot of followers or whatever. Little Metro might have way more followers than me. I don't know that, but I'm just assuming, you know, whoever they are, whether they have more followers than me or not, I do like to help other people, especially other musicians and other artists, get exposure and stuff like that. But if that's not your thing, BandLab still has the option where you can go here to create, and you can go to create a new project, and you can actually make songs on here. You can create songs on BandLab that you can use for the backgrounds in your videos. You can dance to them, as I'm going to show you guys with the VRM live viewer, what I do for my opening. I don't know if you guys remember January Venus videos, but I had music playing in the background, and I also was dancing. And so if you want to see how that was done, I will definitely show that to you guys. What RTX do you have? I'm actually using, I believe it's 6600 RTX. It's AMD 6600 RTX. So having a good video card definitely helps with that. But you guys don't necessarily have to have that in order to stream. I know Blue has a very sort of low-end laptop, and I've been telling them as long as they can clear up space on their computer to run at least 3 of these, which would be the game, VC Face, and OBS Studio, you guys can have a kick-ass stream with the most basic setup. You don't necessarily need something crazy. For instance, if I were to go to BRB right now, we don't have music, but let's say if I did, this is BRB, And basically, we would play Lil Metro's music here or King Flow's music right here to show off their things. And there's an option for you to just use a PNG for this. You don't have to even have it animated. You can easily go to, instead of having an animated one, you can just use an image for your BRB screen. Did I misunderstand? Or did she say that she danced? I do dance. I love to dance. Yes, dancing is definitely my thing. Singing is something I've been doing my whole entire life. Quick little story time for you guys in case you didn't know. What the hell did Venus do before she became a VTuber? I used to dance and sing and write music for other artists and stuff like that, for music and for movies, music for movies, music for television. And so that's been my sort of go-to breadwinner for a really long time in my life before I became a VTuber. That's what I was doing out there. But I found out that, I can do other things besides singing. Oh, you're going to collect points to redeem a song? You definitely can do that. If you type in !song in the chat, it will show you guys what how many points you have and also how many you need for redeeming the song. Hi, Devastator. Welcome in and good to see you, by the way. So I say that to say this, you guys, is that you can basically... Uh-oh, I lost the Brave window. Oh, shoot, I lost the Brave window. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could just show the browser of this. I think I got another idea, you guys. I think I got an idea. Watch my OBS, because I think I got an idea here. Let's resize this. So I found another way that I might be able to show the social stream text of chat on the screen. Name is already in use. Damn you. And if this works, is it working? It doesn't look like it. Ah, it doesn't work. Why? Keep trying until it works. I can't give up. I can't give up, you guys. The other option is I use Streamlabs, but I really don't want to because... Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. If we can resize it, it'll be even better. Okay, so here I'm using Shift to resize this. We can hopefully use this, and then we'll get rid of the other social stream chat box so that everybody doesn't see more than one. This works. We could try this. Be well, everyone. Till next time. You're leaving, Sneaky Silk? Where are you going, Sneaky Silk? Mom, I'm on the stream. Yes, say hi to Mom. Say hi to Mommy there. Hola, Mami, ¿cómo está? Well, that actually sounds more like a pickup line. A Latin pickup line. But look, you guys, we got it to work. So, okay, let's bring this OBS down to here. Make sure you guys can see it. I'll stay popped up in here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put Photoshop all up in here. BandLab, unfortunately, we won't be able to see. So I am going to have to keep going back and forth and making sure that I get to see what you guys say. Soft Boy says, I'm looking for a place to play my music to some people. I love this honesty from you, Soft Boy. Feel free to post your song in the chat. We have 2 so far. And I will play it in our BRB scene. Okay? Yeah, you post it in there. Let me share also this one. Let's put this right over here so we could see BandLab. Interesting story, you think, Kingflow? Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that. You gonna post one too? Oh, we can't wait to hear yours, King Flo. Hola, mami, ¿cómo está? Yeah, it more sounds like a pickup line, I think, to kill. Does it sound like I'm trying to pick you guys up? Next says, I'm famous and she spoke to me in Spanish. I can now die in peace. So I'm going to show you guys the background scenes of this live 2D VTuber. You guys may or may not remember from my last video. Or sorry, not my last video, from my last stream where I was showing you guys the difference between the different options that you have with the live 2D model. And as you guys may remember, she was blue. I changed her completely from blue to a pink color, but today we're going to try something totally unprecedented, and it very well may not work. But you guys know how I am. I still will try to do it anyway. What I'm going to attempt to do is go into Photoshop, open up her file, which I have hidden over here in the quick access, and change all of her colors to be pastel to match my 3D VTuber model. So this may or may not work. We're gonna take a chance on it. To be honest, I don't know if it's gonna work, but hopefully it does. So this is what she is now. We're gonna open this one in Photoshop. Let me know if you guys don't see it on the screen. Did I disappear? Oh, I did disappear. Oh, did I put this over myself? Peekaboo, it's me. I'm back. And no, Venus Ninja was April Venus. I'm not ninja. I am ninja. I disappear. So this one is basically what I look like in this, but we're going to actually look at the behind the scenes, and that one is going to be in a Photoshop file, which I believe I named OO Test 2 or something like this. Test O2 recolors mustang toucher. I am a raid boss. Am I a raid boss or am I a girl boss? That's the real question. So some of you may or may not have wondered what did it originally start out looking like. So these 50 different layers, and I won't take 3.5 hours to do this with you guys. I'll try to do it quick with just a couple pieces of the hair. We'll take it piece by piece so it's not too crazy for us. You love my setup? Thank you so much, MMLKU. I appreciate you. Can you review this? I think you'll like it. I will review it, and what we'll do is I'll also post them in the chat. I'm gonna note with what's my to-do list for today. So one of them is to play the songs for you guys in BandLab. I'll put the links in the chat for everyone else to see them as well. So the first one, you guys do not have to necessarily go and listen to these now, but these will be also pasted in the chat. And in the BRB, when I go to BRB and when I go to the end stream, these songs of you guys will be playing. Kingflow, are you sure that this is the one you want to share? Okay, so Kingflow. And again, obviously, it's important to make sure to credit everyone. And if you guys notice that I haven't credited somebody, please definitely ask me. Okay, Atlas, I've added yours as well. And MMLKU, I've added you too. So you guys will hear these ones is sort of midstream. I'm sorry, I keep calling you MMLKU. It's actually MLLKU. I apologize for that. Okay, so I got these ones listed. And so here's a quick kind of peek at what my workflow for this change of this live 2D model actually looked like. So I'm gonna unhide or you take off these little eyeballs so you guys can see all of the files of what this originally looked like. So originally it was blue, and I had to go in here on every single part of the body and recolor all of these for the live 2D model that you guys saw in my last stream. In this stream, what we're gonna try to do, along with obviously working on the VRoid model herself, we're gonna actually go back into this file and recolor all of these. And you guys might be wondering, why the hell are you gonna do that work, Venus? I'm about to tell you why. Because your Venus is not satisfied with just one color, ever. I love to change my model. And so now I'm basically obsessed with this idea of possibly being able to change this live 2D VTuber every single month for all the colors that I want them to be. So that's what we're gonna try to do here. Now that I have these, these files open, I'm going to go into VRoid Studio, which I will share that for you guys. Yes, be the rainbow girl. That's what I'm gonna try to do, but I don't know if it's gonna work. We can only hope, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move this VRoid Studio. We'll make this a little bit smaller. These are all my little tiny models. Some of you guys may or may not recognize them from all these other months. But what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna export the body of this 3D model and the hair texture, and we're gonna put it on to this Photoshop file. So this may or may not work. We're basically taking a chance here, you guys. But hopefully it does, because if it does, I feel like we're going to be in a very good space together. So I'm going to zoom out of this model. Whoops, I didn't mean to make myself so wonky looking. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys a picture of this model as she looks now. Let me go to VRoid Studio, 1 second. And here she is. You see, you guys, this file equals this model. So what we're gonna do together is we're gonna attempt, again, I'm not perfect, but we're gonna attempt to see if I can create what you see on the right hand side onto the left hand side. Obviously, because it is live 2D, we can't change the clothes. We can't change like the hairstyle, right? For sprite animation, I would recommend something like Unity Atlas or possibly even Blender. I love Metroid. I'm a big fan of Metroid type things. So, but yes, I would recommend that if you wanted to create sprites. You can use Godot. Oh, Construct 3. I didn't know about that King Flow. And you still can be a musician and a graphic designer. Fun fact, which maybe you guys did not know about me, but I only thought I was a musician for most of my life. And then I realized, oh, I'm actually also a graphic designer, and I could have been a fashion designer. But the thing is, I didn't give myself the opportunity to do all of that or give myself the chance to even believe I could be that. So I don't want you guys to limit yourselves in that way. You guys can be and do whatever it is that you strive to do. If you want to be a fashion designer and a graphic designer and a musician, you can be those things. You can do those things. You don't have to necessarily just do one. Like I really wish I did not limit myself way back then in thinking that all I could do was music, because that wasn't actually true, you know. That was a lie. And who knows, I might have started doing fashion design much earlier in my life and possibly made some great strides in that area if I had given myself the chance. So what we're going to do here is we're going to attempt to recreate this VTube studio model. So we're going to move her down here as she's our goal, right? But we want me to look like her ideally. So, or her to look like me. So we're going to put her next to me. Whoops. Now, the difference between a 3D model and a 2D model is very, very great because, as Tequil has told us in chat, with 2D, in order to change the hairstyle, we would have to re-rig everything, including even the clothes and everything. So right now, she's not moving. My campaign can be subs for everyone. Yes, subs for everyone. I do hope to actually at one point be able to make enough money to give subs to everyone. There's so many people that watch me on BandLab or on YouTube or on other platforms that I would like to be able to give subs and things like that too. Rainbow hair, we're gonna try it, wee woo woo, but we don't know. Also, I love your screen name, wee woo woo. It's so freaking awesome. Okay, so what we're gonna do on this one is we're gonna go into VRoid Studio. And let me know if you guys can't see something. Let me put did I put the to-do list up? I don't think I did. Play BandLab artist songs, right? And those of you who aren't yet following me on BandLab, if you're a musician, definitely do so. My BandLab friends can tell you I'm all about supporting my fellow artists, and I do have a VTuber community over there for musician type of VTubers. So Dekill also is on BandLab if you want to follow Dekill. They have been releasing a lot of music recently. So we're doing workflow of recolor live today. And we're doing OBS Q&A. And we're showing off the fan art. So I'm going to show you guys how I do the dance videos and show off the fan art at the same time. You sing in the shower and the shampoo tells you to shut up? Oh, next. That has got to be the worst. What's the shampoo that tells you to shut up? I'm curious what kind of shampoo you use. I love the emotes that you're using for this too. It's so funny. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? I don't have the emotes showing. So what we're going to do is for the emotes wall is we're going to drag this all the way up here. And now just quickly, if you guys can spam chat with the emotes, I'll show you what happens with this emotes wall that I have created. Luckily, the conditioner is always on your side. I love it so much. So we're going to make sure that these walls for Streamlabs are showing. Can you be my wife? Oh, that's so sweet, Tokuda. I would like to get to know you first before you ask me to marry you. There's a lot of issues that comes with being with a Venus variation. Plus, this is only one of my variations. What are you going to do when I change? Are you going to leave me? Okay, so here what we're going to do, there you go, guys. So here with the Twitch emote walls, as you can see, we can actually fit these anywhere for wherever you guys may or may not have the emotes going. If you have them like this one is being hidden, as you could see by this. Let's drag it over here. And then that one's there. This one's here. And so these will cover when you guys spam emotes, which I know you love to do, and BandLab and YouTube, you guys can't do them yet because I have not set that up yet, but I promise I will. When you guys do spam emotes, they will cover the whole screen so that you guys can see all the little emotes that I create for you guys. Atlas says mine is inspired by Hollow Knight and Dead Cells. That's very cool. I look forward to seeing that manga from you, Atlas. RPG platformer game. I do have somebody who is actually creating a tabletop RPG, which you guys might be interested in. I am going to be doing an interview of them about their cards and things so that you guys can see that. More emotes? Yes, because those of you who are subs of mine, I feel like you guys should have, for every single Venus, you guys should have an emote. So I am going to be creating emotes for June, but as you can see with all the windows on this screen, I got my work cut out for me, you guys. So sometimes I don't get to make as many things for you guys in the time frame that I want to. But I do always plan to do that for you guys. So what we're going to do here with VRoid Studios, we're going to open up the original Heavy Metal Pastel Venus. This one is 3D Venus. And we're going to just snag her hairstyle texture, which is this piece right here. And let me know if you guys can't see it or, you know, it's blurry or anything like that. So, but the way that we do that is we'll go to the front, we'll go to the hairstyle, and then when we click on edit hairstyle, it's gonna be slow as AF. We'll find this piece right here somewhere. It says pastel. We'll go to edit texture, and then right here, if you look, this is exactly the style that she has. So all we're gonna do is we're just gonna export this little tiny piece to the desktop. And let's call this YouTube VRoid tutorial or some shiz. Okay. And then that's the hair layer. So we're going to just make sure to name it pastel so Venus doesn't get confused. And then all we have to do is close this one for now. Unless you guys have questions, in which case that's what I'm here for. I'm happy to answer those. I know that Grembear did have some questions about how to put clothes and things on a VRoid model. So I am going to add that to the to-do list. How to put on clothes to my VRoid model. And that's something that we will go over today. So for now, we're going to just pop over though and see if anybody does have questions. In here in BandLab, they have said my game is called Reanimate. Okay. Games take years. Yes, they do, especially in development. Absolutely, King Flow. And then on YouTube, let's see if anybody has said anything there. Next said, it would be good to have emotes of every exaggerated actions. I wish that we could, but that will take me such a long time to do. I will definitely have to work on that. Blue Lala, welcome in. Good to see you and welcome back. Shout outs to you. If you're coming in and you have any questions about anything that I'm doing, feel free to ask me here. I'll be happy to answer them. And so what we're gonna do now is my mouse just disappeared. What the F? Okay, hold on one second, you guys. My mouse disappeared. Oh, wow. Can I do this without a mouse? We're about to find out. Ooh, it's a little slower, but let's see if it works. Oh no, I closed the wrong thing. Ooh, not having a mouse in streaming is really hard. Oh, Venus. Oh, Venus. Okay. So we're gonna try this. Now I don't have a mouse. I don't know how that's gonna pan out in not only OBS, but also in VRoid Studio. We're gonna see. So we're gonna go now to open up our Photoshop. Oh gosh, in Photoshop, not having a mouse could be really tough too, but we'll see how this goes. Let's close this Steam window. Let's see if it highlights at least. Okay, not bad. We're not doing too terrible for not having a mouse. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna actually open up or import that texture that we just exported. So we're gonna go to quick access. I always recommend using quick access except for when you're like saving stuff. We're gonna open this in Photoshop. Oh, we might end up having to play one of the songs faster than we wanted to, you guys, because I may have to do BRB. I have to get my mouse back. I'm gonna need it for Photoshop. Okay, don't go away, you guys. We are gonna play a wonderful song by, who is this? Let me see, where's our, oh my gosh, I can't even open this thing with no mouse. Okay. This song is going to be by, I want to say King Flow. Was this you, King Flow? Did I not put the names of everybody? Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna hate me on BandLab. Let me see who it was. I think it was Lil Metro, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't even know if they're still here. We're gonna play one by King Flow, who I know is definitely still here. So don't go away. I will leave their link in the chat and I will be right back. We're gonna go get a mouse for me. Don't go anywhere, you guys. BRB. Mwah.
I spent time with you all you did. Girl, I'm sorry. I said that your love is all of mine. And I don't care what to say, but I love. What to say, but I love. Know that we gonna go back. Yeah, you know what I mean. Let's go live one life. Let's say that we are alright. And no, she wanna vibe in. Rather than I am loving. Let's say that we vibing. In Jamaica, yeah, you know she want it. I say that your love is mine forever, ever. One heart. No, I say it, you're mine. Yellow body girl, love the design. No, it's something I spend some time. But yeah, oh, your body on me. No, it's something I wonder and I say. Yeah, you know you're mine. Love me on body on. One for me. Yeah, that's one for me. One for me. Since you and me, the song gonna vibe, yeah. And Jamaica, give it everything, yeah. Like it vibe, yeah, every single night, yeah. Like it time, yeah.
Hopefully, anything. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Is it working? That was King Flo's Jamaica, aka She Like. If you guys like too, definitely go and give them a follow. I believe they may or may not also be King Flo. You might have to go to the YouTube to post a link to your channel or watch me on there as well. So that way you could share that with them. But if you are on BandLab, definitely give them a follow and show them some love, okay? Hi, Fatter Agnes. Welcome in. Good to see you. Wee wee woo woo. You can't hear me? Oh no, is it still not working? Okay, now we got a mouse. Can you guys see it on my screen? So what we're gonna do, I noticed also we went to BRB, but guess what wasn't on there? The fan arts. So we do need to add that on there because I want the opening to have the fan arts from you guys. And also I want the ending to have the fan arts and the beginning to have the fan arts. So we are gonna have to go and download that from my phone. And the way that I do that sort of sharing to different platforms is I use Discord for that. I have a random channel that I use for the video uploads and downloads and things like that. And then I just throw stuff in there basically. It works pretty well, but I don't necessarily recommend it if you don't have Nitro, because if you don't have Nitro, it can be an issue. So what we're gonna do is I have downloaded it, but never be on Discord when you are streaming because Discord takes up a lot of bandwidth and it's a fat program. It is not very good or optimized for when you're streaming and stuff like that. So I try never to be on Discord when I'm streaming, which is why when I ask you guys to hang out with me and you're like, oh, I'll see you on Discord, you won't see me on Discord because I'm not usually gonna be on there until I'm done streaming. And so that's why I love hanging out with you guys, you know, personally, one-on-one in the actual stream. Discord takes up a lot. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Miyokocho rating the channel with 5 viewers. Hello, Miyokocho. You guys, if you don't know, Miyokocho and I have written a wonderful song together. Miyokocho raid. Yes, welcome in, Miyokocho. So good to see you. If you guys have not heard it, Miyokocho will paste it for you guys in the chat, and I'll be happy to play it for you guys as well. It was actually a remake of a song by Lord Athos Stan called Fear Not, and it was a remix done by Miyokocho. Everything in that song is so beautiful. It's so melodic, and that is one of Miyokocho's amazing skills. Is really just making beautiful melodies, electronic dance music melodies, and other melodies as well, huh, Miyokocho? Welcome into your viewers as well. Hello, you guys. You were playing Honkai Star Rail? I don't know anything about that game. And Miyokocho is actually copying the address in the chat. So for those of you watching, you can actually go and like our video, listen to our song on Spotify, on Apple Music. Our song is also available, I think, on TikTok and Insta, right, Miyokocho? Yeah, you guys can put them in your videos and all this kind of stuff. So definitely check us out on there. It is under Miyokocho and just featuring me with my vocals and our songwriting together. You just tick yes. And so Miyokocho, if you're just coming in, we're actually, for you and your viewers, we are going to be doing a couple things of workflow today, which I have down here, and I'm kind of moving it around a little winky wonky. There's King Flo, whose song was just playing. I'm big brained, but I'm small chested. Welcome back, Sakura. I remember you saying that the last time. You like the gradient? That's about to be this live 2D model's hair, if I can do it, which is what we're about to try together. So I hope that you guys will stick around for that and any other questions that you have that I hope I can answer for you guys. So we're going to go here to the actual live 2D model file, and we're just going to throw this one inside these 60 layers that we have here on the side. But we're going to click on this one so that when we do pull in this layer, we pull it into the right place, right? So we're going to have it go over to here. Whoops, not to there. And there's this layer. It's going to call itself layer 5. I'm not 100% sure why that is. It should technically be called layer 1. And it's very, very little. Can you guys see that? Even I can't really see it, to be honest. It's so freaking little. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to go in with our Alt button and our scroll wheel, and we're just going to find, okay, so this is the pants. It's basically looking like it's coming to color over the pants. We don't want that. So what we want it to do, and we have to make sure not to select the wrong thing, which we did here, is we want it to be over the hair. So we're going to move it where the hair is, and preferably to the front. Do you guys see it moving there? My computer is a little bit slow because I am, like I said, running so many different things. But ideally, we would be able to grab it and move it. But if you could see, it's going to just grab a bunch of other stuff that I don't want it to grab. So I'm scared to just grab this piece and throw it somewhere. But for now, we can put it here. Let's see. Oh, and the back hairs coloring. And we'll do a transform to resize this. And so wherever this hair is, which I believe is up here somewhere, okay, back hair, we're going to have to drag this up if we want that color to be there. So we're going to go to back hair. And then, as you can see, it is there, but it doesn't look exactly the same. So we're going to copy it and drag that down to the other back hair. Whoops. But it's in the wrong place. We'll have to move that around a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to grab it or not. Okay, I am. And now you might be wondering, well, Venus, how do we know what the heck it's going to look like? So what we're going to do is we're going to try using these what's called blend modes to see if any of them will actually match for how we want the hair to look. And I think it's this one. What do you guys think of this? Type in the chat what you think of using this blend mode hue versus the other one normal. So once we have this, if you could look here, all these other ones have just been undone on us. So we have to start all over again and actually use a mask for these other hair pieces because we don't want all of this in our live 2D model. So we're going to go here and we're going to press Alt and we're going to throw that mask on there. You see that, chat? If you have any questions about this, which I'm sure that you may, let me know. And then this one, same thing. And it's just only on that edge that we use the Alt. And then it changes shape and it becomes like this. So all these ones were undone by just that one job. And I have 60 of these. I don't know if you guys have recently seen my clip, but there's a lot. because it took me 4 hours to recolor all that model that I showed you guys. Okay, so all of these now should be, oh, there's a little sneaky ones. There's a couple sneaky ones. This one. And then this one. These ones. Okay. So ideally, all of these stay pink, and just this back one will be this color, okay? The way that we find out if what we did actually worked is by exporting this file and putting it into the model file. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to export into PNG, and I'll go back and check and see if you guys asked me any questions. I'm going to make a new folder called Test 11 because this is recoloring. Let's see if this works because it might not. This file says all new colors must say texture 00. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to call this texture 00. And now I'm going to go to Vtube Studio. So let's get rid of this version of me. It looks good, Blue Lala says. Yeah, the Hue King Flow says. Hello, Dreamy Kiwi. Good to see you again. And also, welcome back, Speedwagon. Miyokacho says, I'm working on my next album at the moment. And what's the next album going to be called, Miyokacho? So here we're going to go to, down here you'll see where the folder is. We're going to go here. I'm going to make this really big. And we're going to go to where the original snow leopard is. And we're going to say open file location. So this is the one we have now. We have to actually change this one out with our new one to test it. So we close VTube Studio. And it's a lot of this, you guys. It's a lot of testing and making sure that everything, that we have is the right thing. Sometimes it's wrong and I have to start all over again. But I'm giving you guys the background of what this ends up looking like so that you guys may want to do this for yourselves. So now we'll go to Steam and we'll open up VTube Studio and let's see. Let's see if she changed to look how we want her to look. So now we're gonna select this one. Whoops, not that one. Oh, not this one. Sheesh. King Flo says the way you say 4 hours sounds like you were. I was getting so tired and so upset. Absolutely, I was. Okay, and then there we are. So now if you guys look at me, as you could see, obviously 2D models are not like 3D models, so I can't turn around. She can't be turned around and facing a different direction. She's always going to be facing forward. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to VTube Studio. And if I zoom into myself, since I'm using 2 cameras, obviously I can't be moving right now. But look, if we look closely, you could see here, she is in fact having the hair that we just made. And that's perfect because that's as close as I'm going to get with a live 2D. I'm not going to be able to have my exact version of my 3D model because this outfit is different than the outfit that I have. But what we're going to do is, that 4 hours means business? Absolutely, it does mean business. It was a crazy time. For BandLab, we are going to play Atlas's next song. And Atlas, I'm going to put that in the background, by the way, so that chat can review it for you. Okay, let's do this one. It's called Shattered Dreams. And let me know, obviously, if you guys can hear it or not, because I don't know what you guys can hear or can't. So what we're gonna do with this model, now that we're done here with VRoid Studio, we're gonna try to use that same coloring for her whole body. So let's see if we can't make this pink that I have in my shirt the same pink that she has on her shirt. So we're gonna close VRoid Studio real quick. And we're gonna go back to VRoid Studio. And by the way, you guys, I do have actual like tutorials and stuff like that on this topic. So you guys don't necessarily have to be why is my little VC face here? This doesn't belong. Okay, this one, not this one. Let's close this one. Okay, so here in VRoid Studio, as you could see, we have the models. You can't hear it? Is it too loud? Can you guys hear me as well, hopefully? I'd hate to be talking over somebody's track, though. I really don't like that. So we might end up waiting for the BRB or the end screen to play that. Okay, Atlas? We will come back to this. So here we're gonna go back into this model, and we're just gonna kind of snag whatever color this is, this shirt. I created this as a heavy metal hoodie, but I wanted it to be pastel to go with the lore for this VTuber OC. So we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna grab this little paint thingy, and we're gonna see what the heck color is this. This color is called E5BC E3. So we're gonna put that in the chat so I don't forget it. You like how I use chat to keep notes for me too, you guys? And then we're gonna close this. Okay, close without saving because we don't want to save any of these. I also have, by the way, Slipknot hoodies of these different metal bands, different death metal bands, but they are all in pastel to match this particular VTuber's lore. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop over to this one in Photoshop, and we're going to add, we're gonna find where this shirt is by using our little plus minus thing, and it's called layer 1 at the moment. And so we're gonna add a layer above this, and we're gonna go and put that color into here. And so now we're just gonna make a little square. It's very, very hard to actually get into here. We don't want to do anything with the Band-Aid or these other tiny pieces, so we have to be really careful. And the way that I do that is just by going to this layer, using this thing called quick selection, and only selecting, a little bit of this. It's not perfect, but I'm okay with that. It does not necessarily have to be. Maybe I will be a little bit of a perfectionist. We'll get a little bit small. Use our little alt to just pop ourselves up here a little bit and feel better about ourselves, feel better about life. When we color in, we don't want to make a giant mistake with this and basically want to kill ourselves afterwards. So what we're gonna do is we're going to only color in this section, making sure that we're on the recolor layer, and just make a mess here. It doesn't have to be super clean yet, but we're gonna just add that and call this, top recolor or whatever, so I don't get confused. And then we're going to again export ourselves, but And let me ask you this, chat. If it was up to you guys, yes, indeed, no mistakes. If we make mistakes, we want to hurt ourselves. There's so many colors in here, and there's so many things in here that can go wrong and get messed up. We don't want that, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to just pop over and make sure that all the other ones didn't get undone by us adding this in here. And sadly, I can already see they did. Look at our boots. Look what happened here. Look at our phone. So we're going to change that. And we're going to fix it up. Thank you for sharing that with us, Atlas. I appreciate you sharing your link there. The next song that we're going to hear is going to be by MLLKU. And that's going to be on the BRB, though, because I do not want to annoyingly you know, be talking over you guys' songs. I absolutely hate doing that. You're back to the stream? Welcome back. Okay. So here, yes, cool beat by you, Atlas, there. So what we're gonna do here, let me just slide this over so you guys can see the opening of this. Is we're gonna go still in Photoshop and we're gonna make sure that these ones that got undone, see this? We don't want this because this is gonna show up on our model. So we're gonna go in and find all of these ones and we're gonna add back in our mask. And we'll see here, none of these ones, all these ones were undone. This is a labor of love, you guys, let me tell you. This is a labor of love. And it takes an extremely long time to do this. Okay. So now for all 55 or 60 or whatever it is of these that we have here. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay, these ones. Oh, our jacket came back in online. Yay. Okay, so now I hope that's all of them. We're gonna check. Does anything? Oh, I see something up there. Oh my gosh, it's so much. It's so much. Okay, so we're gonna, let's see, let's check if they're all there. They are. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, because this part is for the top, we have to actually move this top recolor to where the top is. So we're gonna find out where that recolor is. And I label these, but you guys don't have to if you don't want to. Just so that I can find them quicker. So I'm looking for the top and I don't see it anywhere. And then I basically break things around my house and come back to it, you know. When I'm alone, I do that. But when I'm with you guys, I can keep my head about me. And so it doesn't, you know, it's not too bad. But so what we're going to do from here is, since we already have this recolor pastel layer, we're going to call this a pastel pattern. And we're going to probably add this to multiple hair places. So for these hairs that we have here, I'm believing that these are the side hairs, but I can't really assume that unless I actually see it. So what we're going to do is we're going to just click on them and see where they are. Okay, so this one is here. This one goes up to rectangle 4. And so this is probably a side hair. And technically we could recolor these side hairs right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy pastel pattern O. And wherever we see one side hair, we're going to click on it and then it's going to be like that. It came in at the bottom of where the front side is. So we're gonna have to try to move it over there to where that hair is gonna be. And then it's gonna end up being a small one. So let's see how close we are. Okay, it's gonna be there. And so we're gonna get this pastel pattern. And then we're gonna do our famous mask. But this one is hue, and look how different it looks. There's more blue here at the bottom. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move it down so that there's gonna be more pink showing as well. And the blue is a little bit out of there. And if we can see other hairs in here, we'll just copy this. We see one hair over here. What hair is this? Random front size, it says. So we're gonna put one there. And we don't know where it went, but it also messed up all these ones. So if we want to fix that, we're going to end up having to do this all over again every single time. Now, if you guys know a better way around this, feel free to teach me, because I am not an expert at this. I just basically do the best I can and do what I've learned. And, you know, I take it from there. But I'm not a expert in Photoshop by any means. And this is 60 different files. Maybe we could select all of them and do a mask. But I haven't been able to do that in the past, so I don't know if that's possible. Okay, so we got these ones, cuff color. And again, if we don't want the color to change, then we have to make sure that all of these, every single one, because it's going to show up on our model when we test, every single one is done. So we're going to go here. Let me see if you guys have said anything in BandLab. Yo, that was good. It was good. I thought it was good, Atlas, and I appreciate you sharing it with us. You're here, V, but you're lurking? Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it. The Kill says for 2D, it's a texture atlas, usually just one image, but for 3D, it tends to be separate textures for objects. They all work with image files. Absolutely. You mean technically, yes, depends. Venus, I'm glad, but I was shutting my eyes, feeling sleepy. What time is it over there, King Flo? Are you in Jamaica right now? Okay, I think King Flo may or may not be in Jamaica. Okay, so we're going to change this because we don't want the necklace to show. We don't want all the wrong pieces to be showing. So we're going to fix all of this. The shoelace, right? Because we want it to be the pink color and it was blue there. All these little tiny boxes and squares. Do I sound like Bob Ross with you guys? I always wondered if I do. Okay, so this is the hair clip. And we're gonna go down here. By the way, not that I don't like Bob Ross. It would be cool if I did sound like Bob Ross, to be honest. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for this hair. This is how we're gonna know that that worked or not. So now we're gonna go back to export. Whoops. And we're gonna export this file as our new texture 00. But to do that, I'm always careful, and what I do is I make a new folder. Sometimes I go up to like test 52, you guys, I'm not even kidding. And I will add the new one to the new folder. So we're gonna do that here. Make sure it's called texture 00, because if it's called something else, we can't replace the file. And then now we'll go to the actual free snow leopard model, making sure to copy our pastel one. And we paste it in here. It's going to say, do we want to replace? We say yes. And now let's go to VTube Studio and see if it worked, yeah? Okay, we'll pull up VTube Studio over here and make sure that we can see it and things. And there she is. But does she have what we want her to have? We don't know yet. Let's see. She does. Even though it's not 100% perfect, it's pretty much there. It's not super dark, but it can't be because this is very light. And the blend mode that we used was called hue. So it's only going to give us like an actual hue of the pattern that we used. But let's try it with a more visible piece of hair like this one. So we're going to close her up. We're going to go back to Photoshop. Do I recolor each month? This is my first time ever doing this with a live 2D model. I do make a new 3D VTuber every single month, but I have not yet tried, and I don't know if it's even gonna work. I haven't tried doing this with a live 2D model. Today with you guys is literally my first test of this. So we're gonna see, you know, if it works for us or not, Ryu. Also, by the way, welcome in, Ryu. It's good to see you. Okay, so this one is a front hair, I'm assuming. And this is the one we're going to try to recolor. And we're probably going to lose all of these and have to do them all over again, but we're going to do our best. So we're going to say copy of this layer. And then here for the foremost hair, we're going to just paste that other layer right in here. So we're going to paste it. And then there's the hair. And then we lose, unfortunately, all of these ones, which I hate, but it is what it is. Then we slide it over here. We transform it to make sure it's not going to be covering anything else, because this is the body. This is our chest right here. We don't want that to be pastel. This is our nose. These are a bunch of other parts of us. So we have to make sure going in here that we're not covering up anything else. And then we add a clipping mask. And same thing for these ones, because unfortunately every single one above becomes undone. I don't know why this happens. I hate it, but literally this is the part that takes me the longest, is adding in the color and then having to basically re-clip mask everything else that gets lost. So then for these 55 or 65, whatever of these ones, we just make sure that the clipping mask is working. And if you guys have questions about this, like I said, I'm happy to help you. Maybe there's a free model out there that you guys want, and you, like me, are poor and you don't have money to buy a live 2D model, but you would like to recolor one. This is what you do. This is the process, you guys. This is why I'm showing you how to do it, is because, and consider following my YouTube if this is something that interests you. I'm always looking for the cheapest, most inexpensive way to do whatever it is that I need to do, whether that's making a 3D model, whether it's for VTubing, whether it's for background music for streams or videos that I make. I'm always looking for what's the most efficient way. And so, although I'll admit this clipping mask thing isn't efficient, but without doing this, we are in trouble. So if we want them to look how we want them to look, we will have to do each one by one. So this one down here doesn't have hue. We're going to add it to them. And that one looks the best for this. Unless maybe we find another one that looks the best. No, all these other ones don't. Oh, what about this though? Look at this one, guys. This one is called multiply. Maybe these ones will look better as multiply instead of hue. We're only going to know by testing it out. So we're going to pull up the model again. Let's make it a little bit more pink at the top. We'll move this down. We're going to export this like we do. And as you guys can see, this is the same process that we literally used before. So we're going to make a new folder, test 13, recolor pastel. I'm already forgetting the names, but that's okay. Make sure this one's called 00. And do we have VTube Studio closed? Yes, we do. And you've been following me for 1 year and 8 months? Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Ryu. Dekil says you could try adding curves or something over the hue layer if the brightness is right. That's actually a very good idea. And yes, you're welcome for the clarification, Blue Lala. I'm glad to see you here, by the way. I wasn't sure if some of you guys were going to be able to make it or not, but I'm really glad that you did. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to make sure to get out of Snow Leopard and have our copy of the new version of Snow Leopard. And then go in there, paste over. And now we're going to test it by going back to VTube Studio. And let me see if you guys have asked any questions in the chat or possibly in BandLab. The last thing we heard was Atlas saying, "Is that good?" Doyen and Eli, I Love You Jay, both left songs, so we will be playing those ones. And then here in VTube Studio, we're going to see the hair. Look! Almost, you guys, almost. So we've got this part as pink, but look here, we need to fix this. We don't want this to be pink. We want this part to be black and stay black the way it's supposed to be. So we're going to have to open up this little piece here for that black piece. And then this piece we might also want to make pink as well. We can see here that there's parts that we may need to work on, but my goodness, she's already looking amazing. What do you guys think? Oh my gosh, you guys can't see what I see. My bad. Sorry, you guys. Okay, so let me pull this one up so you guys can see it. There we go. Okay. So let me say everything that I just said again of me before. So as we can see here, she's looking great. The hair is looking awesome. Everything here is looking very cute with multiply. I think that's definitely the way for us to go. But here, if you look, we messed up here. We're going to have to fix this because we colored all of this pink, but this is actually a shadow. So we're going to have to remove that from the Photoshop file. But look how beautiful her face is. Can you see, guys, why I wanted to see if I could recolor her? She's got such a beautiful face. I'm definitely going to commission this model from DG Studio. And if you guys want to have this model for yourselves, let me post a link to her. This is a free model named Snow Leopard, and they're by DG Studios. Copy clean link. You guys can use this model yourself if you want to. Free Snow Leopard model. And also use her for VTubing. She does not have expressions or anything like that, but that's okay. For our purposes, we will not worry about that. So we're going to just go here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. Let me know if you can't. And we're going to try to color these pieces. This piece here and this piece here, just so we could see what that's going to be looking like. So let's close this. We go back to Photoshop. Let's close this one. And let's close this. And for this one, what we're going to do is we're going to go and look for that special hair that she had that we kind of clicked over a little bit. So this, one of these ones is where the black piece is going to go. So we're going to need to fix that and recolor that. But our shirt is right here. So for this, we'll recolor. And while I'm working on this, what we'll do is we'll listen to our wonderful BandLab artist who, well, I don't know if they're still with us or if they stayed or left, but that would be I Love You, Jay. And I'll put the link in the channel. This one's called Yamidis or something similar. Okay. So as I'm coloring, we'll listen to this and let me know what you guys think of this artist. Let this artist know what you think of this artist as their music is playing here. We're gonna color into this one. We found hopefully we don't have to do all 50 of these again. We might have to. So we're gonna make a layer. And that one is looking like it's clipping. We're gonna get our paint color. And then we've got this, but we don't want to color in that black. So we're gonna use our Alt button to say, no, we don't want this part, right? And I think also we don't want these little circles. We want these circles to stay exactly how they are. We're gonna just use the Alt to not select these ones. That was very short. I love you, Jay, but thank you for sharing that. That was a very interesting song. I didn't really hear a lot of changes, which I was expecting, but that's totally fine if you're going for having that just to be as a background thing for one of your for one of your videos or for one of your streams. But here we're going to also do Alt because look, this is black here. We don't want any of that part. Oops, we did it on the wrong layer. This part. Oh no, I think I did it all over. Oh gosh, I have to do it all over again. Okay. So we're gonna do it all over again. This one. And then we're gonna press Alt because we don't want these. And we're gonna press Alt here because we don't want this. It's just a little clicky on the side here. It doesn't have to be perfect right now for this stream, but you will want to perfect it if you're actually going to be using it for going live. Okay, and so whoops, we're going to want to do Alt with this one. Okay, and then we should have that. Okay, So then we'll go to this layer and we'll just color in the pink. But for this, we're not going to use the normal one. We're going to try to get that shade underneath. So we're going to use multiply. And then hopefully our other ones didn't come undone with the clipping mask. They did. Okay. So with these ones, we're going to just make sure that everything looks okay. And what is this one? We don't know. It's some of these, even I don't have layered, you guys. Like some of them, I don't know what's what, you know. But so far, we do have this one. So we're going to put that there. And then we're going to look for the other hairs that we were talking about. So we're going to copy this layer. The hair is the one that messes up our work the most because all the clipping comes undone when we add the new layer. Like this, which, let's see which hair this one is. Okay, this one is this. So we're going to try to add one in above this. We'll press paste. Okay, and that one unfortunately has ruined everything else around it. So we will have to fix that. But we'll just get in here as close as we can because we don't want to cover up anything important. And then we'll add the mask. And again, this thing is called a clipping mask. And we messed up all these. So now we gotta fix these ones. It basically, I think what happens is that whatever's on top of it, that's the one that gets undone. So if you have like 100 of them on top of that thing, those all are going to come undone. And hopefully Graham will be coming to the stream so that I can show them how to dress your VRoid model. Because some of you out there are using VRoid models but don't necessarily know how to dress them, especially if they're ones that you've downloaded from elsewhere. So we're going to go here and we're going to, hopefully, is that all of them? Oh my gosh, it's not. Oh, oh, wait, not that one. We don't want. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh, you guys. Okay, so I think that's it. So we're going to go here and we're going to just go with multiply because that one was the one that was looking the best. And just like these hairs, we're going to have that one. And then we're going to find that other side hair, which I believe was this one, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Or maybe this one. Let's try both of these. So this one is front main. So we'll paste this one here. And we'll slide it over like this. Oh, this one, actually, it may not fully cover. So we might have to do our transform thingy again. And then this, and then multiply. Now, some of you guys are smart enough or resourceful enough to be able to set up a situation where you have macros. If you can have macros do this for you, it will be all the better. So this is pastel texture. And then here we have one. We'll press paste. And we'll drag it over there. All of our other ones sadly became undone. Multiply. And like I said, this is a labor of love, but it's so worth it, you guys, because I love how the model looks. And because I love the hair so much, it's worth it to me to do all of this work. So this one, we're gonna paste it in here as well. And same thing, slide it over. Oh, but here we would be covering the face with pastel, which we definitely don't want to do. So we have to size this absolutely perfectly and being very careful not to mess up what's next to it. Same thing, multiply. And as you can see, we've messed up all these. So we will have to go and fix all of these other ones. But maybe what we'll do is we'll try to do as many hairs as we can so that then we don't have too many of these to fix. And we messed up these, we messed up those. Pretty much all of these have been messed up. This one, so we're gonna do whatever this one is. Where is this one? Okay. That. Then we're gonna go to this one, hair back front side. And what is this one? Right hair. So pastel, texture, and then we clip it. And same thing with here, right side hair. Pastel texture. So you guys, hopefully by watching me with this, are getting the picture of what needs to be done and what it is that I do with these. So now that we've got some of these hairs going, what we're gonna do from the bottom all the way back up to the top is find out where we lost our clipping mask. And that's this little arrow here. So we're gonna add back all these crazy clipping masks. Hello, Madrid fan, welcome in. How are you doing? For you, Photoshop doesn't unclip clipping mask. I don't know why it's doing that to me, to be honest. It really sucks, actually. I kind of hate it, to be honest. But I'm imagining it's because these are under another thing. I don't really know. But we will have to unfortunately pop in here and do all of this again. And the way that this clipping mask works is you can either click on the thing and go to create clipping mask, or the shortcut is holding down the Alt key right in between the layers and just pressing your left mouse button. So we do that for these ones. There's a clipping mask and that one's there. Just making sure we don't lose any of our wonderful ones that we've already had a clipping mask for. Because then, as I said, all that stuff will show up on the model, and we don't want that. That's showing our hand or exposing our secrets, if you will. So here, we're going to add the clipping mask. And then another thing that nobody I noticed has redeemed in chat is don't forget to save your work. Because after doing all these clipping masks and all of this adding and all this stuff, if you lose all of this because you didn't save as, you're gonna be pretty pissed off at yourself, you guys. I know I would be, so I am gonna save. Okay. Technically, I should have saved that as 3, but that's okay. And then we're going to skip brightness and contrast because those don't apply to this. And keep on with our, whoops, not that one. I forget what this one was. I should have labeled this one, but we're going to just leave that one as is until we see where the issue is. And layer 2. What is layer 2? We don't know. Okay. So these ones we're going to move all the way to the top. Because we don't know what they are yet. And then we're going to do what we did last time. We're going to export, making sure that it is going to be in a separate folder. We're going to call this test 14, as you guys can see at the bottom left of my screen. I am renaming this, and make sure that it's called texture 00, like the other one. And we're going to go to that folder for the actual free snow leopard model. And after copying our new one, we're going to put it in the real live 2D folder. So now when I open VTube Studio, which isn't to be confused with VRoid Studio for the 3D, we should see me. Gotta go eat some breakfast? Okay, definitely, Blue. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you guys have questions, let me know so that I can stop what I'm doing and then show you guys any new stuff. Let's go to VTube Studio. Okay. Okay. And so as you guys can see here, with VTube Studio, whoops, where's my VTube Studio? Oh my gosh, this is so confusing sometimes. Why does it say coffee? Okay. As you guys can see here with the VTube Studio, she's coming along. She's getting there, right? So let's put her up here. Now again, you guys, I'm not gonna be able to wear my metal hoodie. I'm not gonna be able to you know, put my blushy the same color and things like that, but I will be able to use this model as my pastel Venus, but it being live 2D. So we can also change things like even her top of her hair, or we could change like her shirt a little bit in the sense of like adding textures and things like that. I could add Metallica, you know, to her shirt here if I want to. We could put Metallica here or a logo or whatever, but because it is live 2D, I'm limited in what, you know, how I can change her hair or those other things. And for that is most likely what I will be going to the actual artist to do for me with things like changing the hair and changing the outfit. Because if I do want to do anything past recoloring her, I am going to have it re-rigged. I'm going to have it redrawn, all that type of stuff. With 3D, and the reason I love 3D so much is that you don't have to do any of that. It's pretty much plug and play in that sense. You can basically just use it as is. You know, there's no I can create everything myself, and as many times as I change and love to change, that's a good thing for me. For other people, they might be able to just use the same model all the time. I can't. And so this has been, you know, definitely a difficulty for me to pick a live 2D model. But also, I didn't find a face that I loved enough to actually pay $1,600 for. But this model has that face. And so I definitely will be keeping this face and commissioning the artist for this model. So now let's go to the second part of this, which is continuing to do the hair, making sure that all the pieces have the same colors, and also fixing this bottom part here. Let's zoom out a little bit. So this part here, where it has the leopard piece, I was thinking we could put the Metallica logo here. Will it work out? No, maybe yes. We also need to fix this piece up here because it's white and I don't like that. So let's do that together. we're gonna close VTube Studio again. Put this model down here for now. And make her a little smaller so we'll be able to see all of her. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna recolor the other items on her. If you guys are watching and you've learned something from this today, or you've gotten something out of this, please consider following me, subscribing, or even possibly donating to my stream. And yeah, I hope that you guys are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying showing this and teaching you guys these things. If you have any questions about even OBS or VTube Studio or VRoid Studio or even the VC phase, I'm happy to help with that as well. So we're going to go back to Photoshop here. And see this part over here, it actually has a little white piece. So I don't think we want that. We're going to do something about this piece up here. So let's find out, where is this? Top recolor. Okay. So we're going to use this just to select a little bit from up here. And then we're going to go on to this top recolor layer. And we're just going to color it in a little bit. And I noticed too that there was a little extra part here that we didn't grab. So we're going to press shift to go over it there. Back to our top recolor. And we just want, it's not going to always look perfect, but we do want to get it as close to as we can to how it needs to look. So here at the top recolor, there's a little bit of weird coloring, so we're just going to cover that. And again, you guys, for those of you who draw and things, I wish that I was able to draw, but graphic arts is more of my skill. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in and good to see you, Alex BC. How are you today? It's looking good so far for you? Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that. What we're gonna do here, Alex BC, if you're just coming in, is we're recoloring this live 2D model to try to make them match as closely as we can my 3D model, because I make 3D VTubers and 3D VTuber models, but I don't have money, and so I wanted to see if there was any way that I could recolor a live 2D model. And so I have found a way to do that miraculously. So that's what we're doing right now, if you're just coming in and joining us. How are you today? Feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself in the chat, by the way. So here we're going to just make sure these are all on multiply, because I see some little hue ones there. This one's hue, hue, multiply, multiply, multiply. Okay. And then what we're going to do with this pastel texture is we're going to copy this. And then we're going to find another hair. I think this one, front side main. Oh, this one's going all the way down. This one might really mess it up for us, you guys. But let's see. Okay, we don't want to change the hair color. Let's go here. This little ponytail. Should we change this little ponytail one? I'm not sure. But let's definitely go here and add this one. Okay, now all of these got messed up on us, as you guys can see. It is very frustrating. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna Click on those ones. Let's move this pastel texture up to where the hair is though, so we can color this. Let's transform it to make sure it's the size and we're not coloring anything else by mistake. And then as we do, we just gonna be highlighting this. Then we go here. This is one that needs to be a clipping mask. Same with this one. Clipping mask. Another clipping mask, another clipping mask. And so we're basically adding back all of our clipping masks for the ones that have been removed. So Alex, what brings you into the stream? How did you hear about me? Or are you lurking? I apologize if you're lurking. And also if you are lurking, those of you who are lurking, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I love when you guys even are listening to the stream on, even if it's on lurk at level 1, sorry, 1%. We're gonna do this here, make sure that these ones are clipped. All of these ones technically should be clipped. They are. This one's clipped. These are clipped. This one that we're looking at is not clipped. So we're gonna clip those ones. These little shoelaces are peeking out. That means they're not clipped. But yeah, a lot of you who don't know about Live 2D probably didn't recognize how much work actually goes into not only drawing the Live 2D, but rigging one. I could not rig one or draw one myself, which is why I'm here recoloring this one, because this is something within my skill set that I can do. And I feel like it's something that you guys could do too, which is why one of the reasons why I'm having a stream on this and showing you guys how to do it. So we got the shoelace here. All these shoelaces are about to be pink color and not be looking wonky. Winky wonks. Those of you who are watching on BandLab, do you guys have any questions for me regarding this? If you do, feel free to type it in the chat. Alex says, sorry, I'm washing dishes. I didn't hear what you said. You want me to repeat that? You didn't mean to bombard me? Oh, yes. You can definitely have some advice. You've come to the right place. Feel free to ask your question in the chat, and I'll be happy to help you with it no matter what the subject is. Let's move this one over though, because we lost our color here. Okay. Is this one front side? Front side has lost some color here. Okay, this one. This one is weird because it seems like the texture itself is not moving over enough. But let's see. We'll see how it looks when we actually test it out. We'll see where it is normal. And multiply. Okay. Let's see if we're missing any other hairs. So we're going to go in here. Oh, I think I see one. Is this right here? Yep. What's this one? This one is pastel texture. Oh, is there a pastel texture right here? What the heck? Ah, look at this one hiding over here. This would have been bad. Okay, we're gonna put this one on here. That would have been very bad, you guys. We definitely would have lost out on this one. So we're going to clip mask this one and make sure it's on multiply. It is. And then here we have the, whatever this one is, right side hair. This one is pastel texture, but for which hair, we don't know. So we're going to just copy this. Oh, what hair is this? Oh, right side hair. Okay, so we're going to paste it there. And we're going to move it here. Smaller because this is a little tiny piece of hair. And clipping mask again. Clipping mask, clipping mask, all the way up to clipping mask. Alex, you have a lot of time to ask your question in the chat because I have about 17 layers that I have to re-add the clipping mask to. So let's see what you said so far. So for context, it's about a situationship that has ended. It's been about a month. We're both seniors in high school, and high school ends in 2 weeks. Okay. Continue on. And yes, Ryu, live 2D models are a lot of work to remake. And a lot of times you guys might wonder, why does people pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars for a live 2D model? This is why. And this is just the drawing part. This is not the rigging part. The rigging part also takes usually another person to do that job. So you actually end up having to pay more than one person for a live 2D model. It's definitely not quick. It's definitely not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Whoops, we lost this one. Uh-oh. Okay, and then these ones, it's okay. So let's see what we got so far. Control 0. Okay, these ones. Now it's looking like most of our hair is recolored. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here and we're gonna change this texture to something else. Right here, this little tiny texture. We're gonna change this to look a different way. And what it's gonna be, I don't know yet. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a layer here. That's all the way at the bottom. So it's very likely that I may have to add a gradient. And it's gonna be annoying to end up having to clip mask all of those. But because it is at the bottom, yeah. We're just going to have to do it, you guys. We're just going to have to bite the bullet. So we're going to add a mask here. Well, actually, we're going to add a layer here. And then we're going to add a mask. And what we're going to do is we're going to color in this whole little section, but with white. Whoop, we missed this little piece. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, we should do it with white because we don't know what color it's going to be later. Let's just go with shiro, which for those of you who don't know Japanese, shiro means white, I think. Or it means one. I could be wrong. So we're going to color this white. And now what we're going to do, I'm going to share my screen so you guys can see. We're going to go get another logo, some other different type of thing. You typed it, but Twitch isn't showing it? What? I wonder why that is, Alex. By the way, Alex, I'm going to follow you. So just in case if we lose touch, you can still talk to me and ask me questions even if I'm not on stream. If you want to, I hate to ask you to type it again, but if you want to type it again, I'm happy to read it out. You can't wait for live to teach you about Venus. Well, you're seeing her in creation right now, Ryu. Let me share one window for you guys real quick. And that window is going to be the Brave window. Let me make this a little teensy weensy bit smaller. You're drinking iced coffee? Yo, you know what? Bet I actually should drink iced coffee too. I want some. Mind if I DM it to you? Oh, Alex. It's still not showing up? Okay. You know what? That's totally fine. Yeah, you can DM it to me. Also, for those of you who don't know, I do have my Discord back, my Discord account. If you want to add me on Discord, you can. I do give advice in there, but we also have a bunch of different events and stuff like that in there. And you can feel free to attend those and be a part of those if you want to. Only if you want to. Let's put this. Where should we put this? What is this actually? What is this thing? Oh, this is social stream chat, you guys. Okay, let's delete this for now because your Venus needs to update that. By the way, for those of you who does have the chat on the screen, can you guys see what it says there at all? Is it too small for you guys? Because I'm noticing the Windows folder is way too freaking big. Thanks for posting advice. You started only posting 1 day a week. I do want to actually do some advice streams this coming week. I was considering that as well. But I don't know. I feel like you guys don't want me to do advice streams. Am I wrong about this? But I feel like you guys don't really like advice streams with me. It seems like when I do advice related videos, you guys don't like them as much. Is that true or no? You're mostly streaming? Gonna DM it because the account is with. Oh, really? Oh, that's totally okay. Yes, then you can DM it. It shouldn't be an issue. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you, Knock. How are you doing? You love advice stream? Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, because I was like, you know what? I feel like maybe when I have advice streams, they don't want to see them or they don't want to come. But I could be wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. If you're just coming in, today what we're doing is we're working on a different piece of the live 2D model that I'm recoloring. So that should be interesting. You love my advice streams too? Joey, thank you so much for following me also, and welcome in if this is your first time. You don't know what kind of streams you want yet? You know, I feel like sometimes we don't know what kind of streams we want. And I think that's normal, to be honest. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so let me show you guys this real quick on the Brave one. This one is okay. Oh, oh my gosh, this one is crazy looking. Okay. So if we go to our browser, we should be able to hypothetically. Hello, 10Q. Welcome in. If you want your music to be played, I will be doing a BRB stream, a BRB scene, as well as an ending scene. So we will play it at that time. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you guys the original model. Before I stream anything, I think it's best for you guys to see what she looks like in original. So this is her, if you guys can see it. If you can't see it, let me know. This one, free model. I can't afford these unless you guys want to donate to me. I can't afford these ones. So I got this one. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Vtube Studio and I'm going to show you guys what the new model looks like that we're exporting here. But before we do, in the Photoshop, let's change the color of this to be like the Metallica sign that I have here. So we're going to use our browser to just find any logo we like. We could try Metallica because why not? So we're going to go to images. Do they even have a logo? Does Metallica have a logo? Oh, they do. Okay. Let's assume that this is the one we wanted. I don't know if I'm going to even like this, but we'll just go with this. And let's look for PNG because we do need it to be a PNG file. That really limits us. Do you see that, you guys? Not all of these ones are PNG, which means they're not going to have a clear background. So let's see if this one does. This one's looking like it doesn't. This one looks like it has a white background, but let's try it out and see. So what we're going to do here is we're going to, this is not working. Let me try going back to a different one. This one. We're just going to right click this and copy the image. Now, we're not obviously going to use Metallica because Venus does not want to go to jail. Hello, the psychotic. Welcome in. Long time no see. How you been doing? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Photoshop where we're in, and we're going to copy Metallica right into there. We're going to size it. Now, mind you, we may not even like how this looks. This Metallica might look stupid. We don't know unless we try it. Am I right, you guys? But one thing is with Live 2D, it's going to have to be small. So we're going to make sure that the size is small enough to show on the shirt. But it's like completely minuscule in there. But so what we're going to do here is we're going to go to this. And again, like I told you guys, it has to be named texture 00. So we're going to call this folder test 15. Recolor pastel. How you been doing, the psychotic? What you been up to all our lives? And we're going to rename this the proper thing that it needs to be. You guys look down on the left-hand side where I have the folder. And then over here, we're just going to paste test 15. We're going to color the new model, but I'm not going to paste it. You know why? Because we have VTube Studio open by mistake. So I'm going to make sure that it's closed so that we don't mess up all the files. Go back to our free snow leopard. And now we're going to go and we're going to open VTube Studio as new. I'm going to make sure to show it on the screen. Drunken, you love jail? You want to be in jail? I don't think that that's true. Is it true you want to go to jail? Okay, and then for this one, we're going to show Snow Leopard. We'll see how she looks. A little bit you love jail? I love it. That's hilarious. Well, you know, to each his own, I guess. And then there I am. And so as you guys can see, it's coming along little by little. And hopefully, with the best case scenario, I will maybe not be able to change this Live 2D model in terms of hair or possibly outfit, but I will be able to make sure that she has the color palette of June Venus. So let's do that right now. Let's actually use this model. Oh, but I do want to change her phone. So we're going to go and close this one because we're going to work on her in Photoshop. And then we're we're going to finish up here with this and move on to the next part of our stream. But before we do, let's go to that phone, which is right down here, and let's change this up a little bit, yeah? So I have this as a gradient, but we can actually add the gradient color to make it be whatever we want. This particular gradient is this color. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to gradient. We're going to add another layer, which totally messes up all of our other layers. So we're not going to add another layer. We're going to do this instead. And on here, we're going to change what this gradient is. So let's have this part be that color. But let's have this color be this. And then let's have this color be our solid back color, which was, where the heck is that? Where the heck is that? We don't know. So I'm going to have to choose one. Let's go with this. Something really obnoxious for our last color. Really dark here. Like, yeah, like this, I think is good. This one matches our blushy. And now we're just going to draw it in here. Whoops, I think we changed everything. That was a bad idea. This one needs to be under the phone. Oh my goodness, no. Okay, why is this not working? I'm gonna have to move this to right under the phone. Oh my gosh. Why is everything changing? Okay, let's try this. So this one, maybe we don't have as, oh. Let's delete this layer and let's draw this directly on the phone and see what happens. Oh my gosh, no. Stop, gradient. Okay, let me try. I know what we did wrong. We didn't select it. Let's select the phone and add a layer and now add a gradient. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now we've got our phone color the way we want it. But we're going to use multiply like we did for the other ones. Just to make sure that everything's copacetic, we're going to export, make sure she doesn't have any weird layers that aren't supposed to be out. And we're going to go to the texture, opening that location, adding test 16, which we're up to from the beginning of stream. I'm telling you, you guys, sometimes my recolors and all this other stuff that I do, even with VRoid Studio, goes up to like number 50 something. Like it's crazy how it is. And then we're going to go into test 16, copy the new texture 00 and paste it on our model. And let's see. Let's see how she looks. Let's make sure to save our file because we definitely don't want to lose this freaking file. I worked so hard on this, you guys. Okay, and now we're going to go open VRoid, not VRoid Studio, VTube Studio. You're heading out? Good night, Noctalent. Thank you so much for coming. Open her up. And we're going to say okay. And here we are. The new and improved. But we missed one hair. Oh, sheesh. We missed one hair. Okay. So I'm gonna go with this for now. You guys let me know if you think I should add anything else. For right now, we're going to remove our VC face. I'm gonna disappear because we're gonna be using the actual model that you guys been seeing me work in. So we're gonna close this. Let's make this one very, very teeny tiny. Hello, you guys. We got our to-do list over here. Making sure to play the music of our BandLab friends, right? Gonna go back to BandLab. Did anybody post? Jordan did. Jordan and I1Q has posted. Okay. If you guys are not following me, I will definitely check out your music, but I do want to play the music of those who are following me. So please consider doing that if you're on BandLab and you're watching. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, she looks amazing. Congrats, Venus. I hope so, Ryu. Let's see it. Let's make her do some work, yeah? Let's get those other hair colors in there. So we only have 2 hair colors to go. And that is, we missed one and I don't exactly know where it is. So we gotta go in here and look for it, unfortunately. But the thing is, some of these are so little that it's very hard to tell what's what. Oh, I think we see the hair. And I think it's this one. Okay, so we're gonna click here. This one says layer 9. Is that a pastel? It is. Pastel texture. So, and that's, I'm assuming, for the side hair, and it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find this one. We're gonna copy this. Whoops, not that one. We're gonna copy this one. This was our original texture. And now that we've selected this side wisp, whatever, we're going to paste the layer in there. Now remember, all these ones are gonna disappear with the clipping mask. So we're gonna have to do those all over again. But as we've already determined, it's worth it because this is how those recolors happen. So now we're gonna find where that is located, and there it is. It's not too close, so we're gonna drag it over a little bit. Whoop, where's that little hair? It's here. Gonna put it up there more. And then here, we don't want it to mess up our nails, our skin, our tears. So we're going to transform this. Oh, we gotta create a clipping mask on these other ones. Okay, so what we'll do here is we're gonna transform. What the hell? Why is it say selected areas empty? Okay, we're going to instead add a mask. Oops, that removes our color. Oh, what happened here? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna see where we lost the clipping mask. Somewhere in here is a lost clipping mask. Can we just select these and create a clipping mask? Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that, you guys. I just found a better way, I think. Only if it works, though. Only if it works. So up to here, we have a clipping mask. But these ones lost their clipping mask. We're going to try to do it this way to add a clipping mask. and then see how it looks on our model. Yeah. Release clipping mask? No, we don't want to. Okay. Okay. And this one that we have here, unfortunately, also has this, which we don't want because that is our sweat. And these are our nails. So what we're going to do is we're going to find where this is, pastel texture, and we're going to erase this in these locations where it's covering. Because we don't want this to mess up all of the other areas around it. I'm going to remove this clipping mask so we could see. And let's just get rid of. What's up with this one? We might have to save and close, you guys, because right now it's not really working the way that it's supposed to be working. Eraser tool. Oh, we don't want to lose these other ones. These need their clipping mask back. These other ones need their clipping mask back. But this is good. Actually, throughout the whole stream, I've been complaining to you guys that we have an issue with the clipping mask. But now we've been able to actually do something meaningful with this. So let's save. And let's close it really quick. We still need this. And we still want this older one, just in case we ever have to go back, right? So we're going to leave this open. Oh, this one. We're going to close this one. Congrats, Venus. She looks amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you enjoy how she's coming out. Those of you, I hate Live 2D, the psychotic set seems too complicated. VRoid Studio is easier, which is something that I did mention before. I definitely recommend using VRoid Studio for a 3D. And if you're the type of who's like me, who likes to change your model very often. The reason that I didn't have a live 2D model was literally because of the fact that I didn't want to constantly change. I didn't want to be stuck with just one model and not be able to change her and things like that. So what we're finding out though here is that she can be changed. She can be slightly customized. So I am going to try to do that going forward. So let's open this up. Okay, and then it's here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to this one, which I think was up here somewhere. There was like a weird thing. Okay, and now it's working. I don't know why, but we ended up having to close our thingy. But what we don't want is we don't want this to be covered at all. Or this, because you know what that is? That's our nails. We can't have those things being covered. We're going to just get rid of these bottom pieces. And then we should have realistically something like this. We're going to move this in a little bit. And now when we do a clipping mask, it should look a little bit decent. But the problem here, and I don't know if you guys are noticing this, is that the blue is not so much on the bottom. That's because we've colored it out of there. So what we're going to do is we're going to add some of that blue. Whoops, I didn't mean to unclip all of these. Is we're going to, oh gosh, it's still doing it. is we're going to actually have to add back some of that blue. So we're going to go here. And we might even end up doing a gradient situation. Whoops, we don't want to go that far. But let's just see how it looks. Let's make sure this is clean. This is clean because this is the top of our necklace. This is on our face somewhere. I still haven't found the little baby Band-Aid. Multiple times I've been looking for the little baby Band-Aid because I wanted to recolor it and I can't. I don't know how. So we're going to find this one. This is our little blush. So for the blush, what we're going to do is we're going to still use our clipping mask, but we're going to add a color way up here. And I'm going to use something a little bit more pinkish for the blush. We're just going to make a little box. Now, this may not work, like I said, you guys. I'm totally new to this. But I'm going to try drawing a blush on here, a soft blush, and seeing if I can even change the color of the blush. I might not be able to, but I'm going to try. Okay. So it's looking like I may not be able to change the color of the blush. Even with a clipping mask, it doesn't end up being the color I want. Oh, oh, unless I move it down there. Okay, so let's try this. And oh my, OMG, 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 if this works. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna rename her the same thing that we've always been renaming. So this is test 17 or something by now. Pastel recolor. And as you could see, guys, this has taken me, I've even been streaming for 3 hours. When I tell you guys that this takes a long time, I'm not kidding with you guys. This literally takes hours and hours and hours. Not to mention my actually setting up my stream, which we haven't done yet, which I'm going to show you guys the behind the scenes of. So for this, we recolored it. Now we're going to go into the folder, which I showed you guys before. We're going to copy this one. Then we're going to go to the real snow leopard file. Replace in destination. Open up in VTube Studio. I don't know if you guys can see that there's a little bit of a pattern here. But we do a lot of the same thing. And then we'll see how she looks. Bubble Wand, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Now I'll take out VC Face because you guys don't need to see me on VC Face anymore. Because if this works, we'll be able to stream with guess who? The actual model. So let's see if it works. Okay, VTube Studio. Ah, and there she is. Okay, so what we're gonna do from here, you're doing good today? Welcome in and good to see you. So now we need to get her with some sort of action because she's basically not moving, which is what we don't want. So we'll put her up here. Let's resize her so she's looking cute. Use this one. And that will be me. Well, ideally coming out of this screen here. Maybe I'll just put myself at the bottom. We'll put the to-do list at the top. I like to use these windows for a bunch of things. Can you guys tell? Okay, So what we're gonna do now is, I don't know if you guys noticed, but she's not moving. She can't. We don't really see her right now. She's kind of dead there. So we're gonna have to move her back a little bit. Let's try seeing if it's a camera issue. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna close VTube Studio one more time. And I'm gonna close Steam one more time and reopen. That way it knows to pick up the new camera that it's seeing from my webcam. If you're just coming in, Bubble Wand, we're doing a bunch of behind the scenes type stuff. Do you want to join us in this? So now, as you guys can see on Photoshop, this is my booba, or possibly my butt. I'm not sure what this is. We're about to find out. So what we're going to do is we're going to save this file. And there may be other things that we might want to recolor, but we don't know what those things are right now. So we're just going to actually go with what we have at the moment because we don't know what can or cannot be changed. Flush color, recolor. And then hopefully this works. Let's see. Save changes to smoothing. Yes, we do want to save changes. Okay, now with the best cases of scenarios, we should have ideally a working model. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go here. And let's do, oh, I have my voice changer on. You'll stay in the stream? You're multitasking? Oh, who are you talking to? Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna start VTube Studio. Whoops, all of my stuff disappeared. We don't have the other things. Oh, we have Brave. We do have the BandLab stream that's showing. But Jordan and these guys have not been here since for a while. So we're going to pause on this. Here's the VTube Studio. Not sure why it keeps saying VRoid Studio. I don't think it knows the difference. Okay. You call them Golden? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Golden Gold's mom? How do they feel about those names? Do they like them? Oh, I disappeared. Okay, well, I disappeared. Okay, so the hair is definitely coming along. I'm feeling very good about it, you guys. Can you guys see me? Oh, you guys can't see me. Oh my gosh. No, you could not see me. You said you could see me. You cannot. Okay. Well, hopefully now you can. Because I know you couldn't see me before, but... Okay, so as you can see, we still have my other outfit down here. But that's fine. We're not worrying about that right now. All we wanted to see was if we're going to be able to recolor her a second time. And it's looking like yes. So I can't wait for you guys to see July Venus of this. But what we're going to do now is, now that we already have our model here, we're going to be able to stream with her. It's so pretty. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I love it too, to be honest. So I'm going to move these over a little bit. Let's put this part down so you guys can see my head and things. And this part over. That's moving it too much. There we go. Oh, I don't want to move it too much because then I disappear. It's so cute. I know. I love it so much. Settling on this model, it doesn't feel like settling at all. And I've been having for just months and months and months so many stresses and issues with wanting to have a live 2D model, but then not wanting to be stuck with one that doesn't change or can't change for months and months and months. But it's so cute, isn't it? I love it so much. Let me move over the windows though, because you guys can't read the stream chat and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that you guys can. Okay, and then obviously we want our Windows folder to be moved over as well. Do you guys still need to see inside my Windows folder? I'm not sure. But maybe I can just leave it open. So this one, what we're doing next is I'm going to show you guys inside of my VRoid folder. And obviously, if you guys have any questions, I'm happy to answer. But let me make sure that the chat can be seen. This one doesn't show the whole chat. And obviously with OBS, if you guys have questions, I'm happy to answer as well. We had a bunch of new followers today, didn't we? That was so exciting. And so now what we're going to do is, as per our task list, I know I played something by Atlas, so we can take that off the task list. I know that I played the song by King Flow, so we can take that one off. Don't think I played MLLQU, so we'll have to check that out. But we did this, so let's press X on that. Live 2D has been recolored, at least the top. The bottom hasn't been done yet, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. So another quick thing that I can do is showing you guys, and I'll probably have to change the name of the Twitch stream, is going to be with 3D models and how to actually dress your 3D models. Hello, Runa. Good to see you. How have you been? Long time no see. Missed you a lot. How you been doing? So for this one, what we're going to do is, what is this window? Oh my gosh. So many windows, so little time. Okay, this is my folder. Okay, this one's fine. Let's see what this window is. It does not say Windows Capture Brave. Okay, we're going to move that one down. Windows Capture Brave to over here. You're doing good? I'm feeling better? I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Well, it has been taking me some time, to be able to get through my things. I am doing better though, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to stream. I missed you guys. And I wanted to teach you guys a bunch of stuff today. So what we're going to do for now is we're going to pop out of OBS and pop into VRoid Studio. So we're going to move chat over here. We're going to go to VRoid Studio. I'm going to change the title of this stream. Did somebody just... Oh my gosh, thanks for following me. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. So another one of the things that I wanted to do for June Venus is I like it when you guys follow me for stream elements to show like a little GIF of me being happy that you followed me. And I did, for the 3D model, I did make a couple of little good morning GIFs and thank you so much GIFs that I wanted to have come up on the stream when you guys do follow me. So we're going to pop over to Brave so that we can look at that a little bit. So let me add that here. Let's see if this one. What have I been doing? What haven't I been doing? Chat, let's fill Brandon in on what we've been doing. Because it's been a lot, hasn't it? It's been a lot. Okay, this one, we're going to move this down. So over here, let me just make sure you guys can see. And this one. As you guys know, all of my music is coming from a BandLab. But what we're going to do is we're going to pop over to Shay because they always make me go through hoops with signing in and checking my email and all this other stuff. So that's not going to really work for us. What we can do though, and I'll show you guys here from my Brave folder, is we can try to do it on Stream Elements. Now, does it work as good on Stream Elements? Not necessarily, but we could try. Streaming Tools, Elements, and then here we'll go to Alerts. We'll look up what kind of alerts they have. They don't have alerts? Okay. Overlays Gallery. Can you guys see my screen okay? You'll be lurking for now? That's awesome news. You're happy to see me stream again? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have I ever played Venba? I don't know what that is, but I would be willing to check that out and play it if it's something that I can have a lot of fun with. Where did you get the free Live 2D model? That's a great question. I'll actually put it in the chat for you. This is the Live 2D model that I'm recoloring today. Can you see her there? Oh, cooking? Oh, I definitely would love that then. Yes, I'm all about it. This is the link for that, Ryu. If you want to download this model to use for streaming, you can. As you can see, I have changed a lot of things on her, but that's just for me personally because I'm weird like that. But you can download her here. I highly recommend checking out this studio's models. I do want to do, and I haven't started it yet, but I do want to do an actual YouTube review of this studio and their models because their models are all so cute. And I love all of them. This is the, if I ever get any more donations, these are the ones I want to get though. This one and this one. I want to buy these ones. But right now I'm poor, so I'm basically using the free version. And if you guys are poor too, like me, feel free to use the free version as well. Oops, I got stuck on my socials here. I wanted to show you guys stream elements. Oh, here. Okay. So here we can actually make alerts and create our own alerts. This one gives us a way to modify them, but these ones can't be modified. These are like the actual alerts. But if you go into here, technically, and I'm not 100% sure about this, we might have to test it ourselves, you can change what the alert looks like. So this one's Fall Guys, for those of you who like Fall Guys. And I think Fall Guys are so cute. But these ones are Mr. Nibbles. There's like different color ones, but there isn't ones that I personally like or would want to use. So I don't use these. I use Streamlabs OBS alerts. But since I couldn't sign in, we're not going to be able to do that one right now. So we will have to take that one off of the to-do list. But what we can do right now is obviously the OBS Q&A setting up stream. And we can also do the 3D models in VRoid Studio. So I'm going to put that one up here. Let's get rid of this one. We'll go to VRoid Studio. Oh, there they are. Okay. Something that a lot of people have asked me questions about that I have noticed is how do you actually create a VRoid model? And I'm going to show you guys. It's as easy as making a Piccrew. If you guys have ever made a Piccrew, you can definitely make a VRoid model. So we're going to go here and just get a random Piccrew. You can also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, even use Piccrews, those that are for commercial use. You can use these to VTube with. You don't have to even have a VTuber model these days. Let's see if there's a cutie one. Cutie pie. Is there a cutie pie? I did have one that was a favorite Piccrew of mine, but I'm not seeing it right now. Similar face to this VTuber that I'm using. I think it might be that one. But it's very, very cute. Okay, so let's just assume we wanted to use this. This is non-commercial, so we wouldn't actually be able to use this. But let's say we wanted to make a Piccrew. Maybe we don't speak Japanese and we don't know what this says, but these pictures speak for themselves, right? So this one, we can add a blush or a blush here. We can add this blush or this color, right? So we're going to go with this color. This, as we can tell, is ears. And if we wanted to change those ears, we could make ourselves an elf. Let's do that. Same thing here with the eyes. We can tell clearly that these are eyes. And it tells us in the little picture what the eyes are. So we're going to use these eyes. And we can have one winky one, right? This also gives us the color of the eyes. We do only have gray eyes on our Venus, so we always want the eyes to be gray if they can be. If they don't have gray, then we usually go for white or a black looking one. So that's one eye. And then if we go here, we can have it be the other eye, right? So hopefully you guys are getting the picture of at least this part. We can choose the black hair. We want pink because our model's pink. And it's short like this. And then here we have the bangs option. What kind of bangs do we have? We have ones with a little part. Or these ones are cute too. Maybe we might want to make those blue, but we can't because this is not gradient. And then for the sides, ours are long, right? And they kind of come out from the sides. So we're going to add that there. And I don't know if you guys can notice this, but there's a pattern here of these Piccrew. You're basically choosing, right, what you want for each one of these things. This one, if we change one color, we can't have multiple colors. So we're going to just go with pink. And then here we have an outfit. We can change the outfit. This one's cute and goth. We like goth today. A little covering, maybe a little headphones or something. But this is more like the choker we're wearing. Okay, and so let's say this is what we had. This is a Piccrew. Now you might be wondering, Venus, what does this have to do with VRoid Studio? I'm about to show you. So if we go to VRoid Studio and we were to create a model, let's say it's gonna be a male, masculine presenting, right? For those of you non-binary folks out there. So if we have a model there, if you guys can see, this is exactly like a Piccrew. You literally have the eyes set here, the irises, the eyebrows, everything we just chose, mouth, nose, all these things. VRoid Studio has the same thing. So for our guy, maybe we want him to have this type of shape face, and maybe we want to give him these type of eyes, right? Maybe he could have some thicker eyebrows. These ones are pretty thick. These are looking like the thickest, but they're sad ones. These ones look great. And so I'm basically choosing, like a Piccrew, what my character is going to look like. So we have these colors here. We could have any color that we want to, unlike a Piccrew, which gives you the colors. We can actually choose, you know, what he's of course going to have gray eyes if he's related to Venus. Maybe he's related to Venus. And so you might be wondering, okay, that's the face. What about the hair? Just like we picked the hair in Piccrew, you can also pick the hair here. And literally, you could be streaming in 5 minutes of making this. So he might want, you know, the bangs, same bangs that we have for our Venus. He can have that as well. Maybe he wants pink hair too, just like our Venus. Should he have long hair? I don't necessarily know, but this looks kind of cool, right? The highlight color can be white. And this is exactly the same thing as a Piccrew, except for it's in a different program. So when you guys say I can't create my own model, I posit to you, if you can make a Piccrew, you can make your own model. Does that help you guys to figure things out more easily? Literally any person who's starting that has ever made a Piccrew before can make their own model. So here, the same thing with the body. You could choose the body. You can choose an outfit just like you do with the Piccrew. Maybe, you know, he likes black. Maybe he's gonna be pastel goth in choosing pink or something. Maybe he's a school person. You can do pretty much anything. But if you can pick a Piccrew, you can do this. So I hope this really gives you guys like more hope for how to, you know, create your VRoid model. And same thing with goes for the shoes. He can wear kicks. He can wear sandals. He can wear flats. Like all the possibilities, you know, are endless. Maybe it's summertime and he wants to wear shorts, right? Or he can wear like something like this. You know, whatever it is that you're into. This actually looks almost like pastel Venus. Literally, if he had the shoes, it would literally be wearing what pastel Venus is wearing. So I say that to say this, you guys, that you can pretty much wear whatever you guys want to. You can create whatever you guys want to. The only limit is, you know, your imagination. When it comes to actually creating your own or recoloring things like you've seen me do, there is a little bit more skill to that, but it's basically the same thing. So let's say we want him to have the hairstyle that we have with Pastel Venus. We can even, let's close without saving because we'll change the bangs. We'll go to custom, and now he has Pastel Venus's bangs, the actual bangs, right? So we'll go to hairstyle and maybe select this for the rest of his hair. And then the back of his hair has the same thing. All his different hair groups can look exactly like our Pastel Venus. Maybe he has the ahoge and it's black, just like us, right? So you guys can do pretty much almost anything. I could even put the same hoodie on him if I wanted to. Save as new item. We don't need to save as new item. But let's say we wanted him to wear the same hoodie that she's wearing. He can have that hoodie too. The possibilities are endless, you guys. There's nothing holding you guys back from VTubing. Literally nothing. And you can do it for free. You can have the exact model you want for free. So there's no excuse, you guys. And somebody also did ask me, how do I dress my model? So I will show you guys how to do that. This is the Fox Sparks hoodie that I made. There's a little chill it one for Pal World too somewhere in here, I know. Hey, little cute, adorable chill it. I think I have a Depresso one. I went crazy with Pal World, you guys. I love Pal World, you guys. Maybe we should play that together when the DLC comes out. What do you guys think? Should I post something in the chat and let's do a poll on this? Poll. Should we play Power World on June 27th? I think it's coming out June 24th or June 27th. Okay, I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to vote. Ye or nee? And you guys let me know. Let me know what you think of that. I'm going to vote ye because I do want to play with you guys. And for those of you who are watching on YouTube or possibly seeing my video in retrospect, if you haven't already, definitely consider following me on my other socials so that you can be getting notifications of future streams and things. But also another option is you guys can vote in the chat as well. So you don't have to necessarily wait. Let me see if I can't. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's not working well. But then basically what we would do is we're going to, since we changed the texture of his hair, we didn't change this other texture. We got to go back here and make sure that all the hair groups are selected, or else he will not have the exact same hair textures. And as you can see, he doesn't. So it's a little bit on the time consuming side, but you know, I mean, it's definitely not as time consuming as you saw with the Live 2D model. So I highly recommend it, you know, because it isn't as time consuming. It can be done quickly. It's fun to do. You can use a lot of your creativity on this. We'll put This one has pastel. Ah, he's looking awesome. Okay, so I kind of want him to have these little hair pieces as black. That might just be a little too heavy metalish, but I don't care. I wanted my pastel Venus to also have black on the bottom side of her hair, but I wasn't able to do it because I'm always out of time. Oh my gosh, but it looks great on him. Okay, so oh, he's looking like a little hottie. Okay, so we got these ones. Let's see if we're missing any other ones. Any other pieces? Oh, there's that one. No, this one should be pastel. This one should not be black. Oops. Yeah, only ones could be black, the ones that are not showing. So I'm loving how he looks. We might want to just change some things about him, but basically you can get a good idea of what type of model you can make, and the possibilities are endless with this. Absolutely endless with this. If we wanted to give him, you know, a jacket, or we wanted to have him have a depresso hairpiece, he could have that too, just by us drawing it on there for him. So what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna give him, we don't need to save this because this is coming from colors we already have. We're gonna give him a different pants. Maybe he's wearing a jeans or something, black pants. Let's see, in custom, I think I may even have the socks that I'm wearing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can have the shoes I'm wearing and the socks that I have on. I think it's those ones, or was it these ones? I don't even know. I have so many different things I've created, you guys, over these years that I don't even know. Okay, this is not looking awesome. He does not look like a fashion icon, but that's okay. He doesn't have to right now. Technically, he can be a half body. So what we're gonna do, as always, is remove the rim light because we don't want that. I despise rim light. And we can add an outline to him, but we don't really have to. And then here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a facial expression. Maybe he's smiling, maybe he's scowling, right? Depending on whatever we want him to look like. And then we want to always make sure that we're on high for anti-aliasing and 4K for our pictures if we're going to take pictures of him. But if he's just going to be a model and do poses and things, usually pose animations 2 is what I will use. And they will basically have him doing different poses and things. But you can pretty much do anything with this. I like this one. This one's so cute. It's like, hello there. So these are definitely options, you know, for you guys if that's something that interests you. If you guys have any more questions about VRoid Studio or how to put clothes on them, I will be happy to show you that. But this was definitely a great small overview. Oh, there is one other thing that I do want to show you guys. 1 second, let me resize this. Let's go to Brave. Your phone hit a dead zone? Oh no, Cyberfox Nexus, welcome back. I'm gonna give you the power to keep on dancing. I'm so glad that you're here at least. So if you're just coming in, I was showing how easy it is to make a 3D model using VRoid Studio as it is to make a Piccrew. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you another way that you can dress your model if you don't want to select something from these items that VRoid Studio has. So let me make sure that you guys can see the Piccrew and the VRoid Studio. Let's put this one to the side. Let's go to VRoid Studio and put it over here. So let's say you wanted him to wear something totally different, or you didn't want to dress that way with your model. You can also, I will use items from my booth, but you can shop anywhere on booth. You guys can also go to booth.pm. This is my shop, but you can also go to just booth to search, and I'll show you guys how to do that. You can download items from here. These are some of May Venus items, which I think you guys may or may not remember from last stream that we posted up. There's the earrings I made, the cloud earrings, the rainbow hoodie, the rainbow other things. And there's the chillin' hoodie he's wearing. And you can download different items from Booth and put them onto your model. Now, let's say if we wanted to find a VRoid hoodie. There's lots of options for him here, but let's say we're broke. We don't have 800 JPY, 3000 JPY. What we do is we go here to the filter. We would select 0 as our number and submit. And then we still get to see all these other hoodies, and all these hoodies are free. So let's assume, I don't know, we'll just pick a random one. I'm with stupid, right? He's with stupid. So we would go here, download the hoodie, whatever it is. Then we would assume that we have the hoodie. And once we have the hoodie, we can actually go to VRoid Studio. In the outfit category, we would find basically where the hoodie is, which is hoodie. I think down here somewhere, here. And then we would go to edit the texture, because obviously we don't want this texture. We're going to put a hoodie on. We would click the plus, right click to import a layer. And then we would go through my millions of thousands of hoodies, booth downloads, my booth items, my creations. We'll go to a random store. I have clothes already up. So let's say we wanted to wear the fudge off hoodie. We could wear the fudge off hoodie. Let's wear it in pink, since we literally don't have this one. We'll just put this one on for now. And then we're basically wearing our fudge off hoodie. And that's how easy it is to put clothes on. You just go to the texture, right? Add the plus so that you don't copy over this one. Right click and import your item, whatever that is. You already know this about being a PNGtuber? That's great. I love to hear it. Well, then this is not new for you. That's good. Hopefully those who it is new for, they'll be able to clip it so that they can show to other people. If you guys learned something from this, definitely clip it so that you guys can show others. I'm starting in a few days converting PNGtuber into body tracking. That's awesome. You're not using Vtuber Studio? Oh, are you going to be using Vtube? I heard about that one. I think that's really good too. That's definitely a decent option to consider if you're going the PNGtuber route. So now that we've changed into this, technically we could just export ourselves if we wanted to. So we'll just, we'll save it as new item. And by the way, those of you who are watching, if you guys want my fudge off hoodie, that one is actually on sale in my shop. Let me see where I put it. I think it's in close. Fudge off. Fudge off. It's a newer item, so it would be towards the end. Oh gosh, I have so many freaking items. I don't even know where it is. Okay, I don't know where it is, but it is on sale and it is in my shop. If you guys go to my shop and check it out, you should be able to find it. Oh, gosh, I'm still looking. This is what a perfectionist I am, you guys. A blender in Unity? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I do like to use Unity. I did actually make a video on how you can import yourself into VRChat. This is my fudge off hoodie for those whoever wants it that are watching that are VRoid models. And on this actual YouTube channel, you can definitely check out my video that I have made on how to import your VTuber into VRChat, which I'm sure you guys probably didn't even think that you could do, but you can. Let me see if I can find the video. Probably not that fast. We're at 7K views of this awesome video. That's great to know. How to import your VTuber into VRChat. This stream is not going to be on that, so I won't be covering that today. But yeah, definitely check that out, you guys. It's it definitely was a labor of love to edit and such. And I strongly suggest that you try that. If you aren't PNG tubing, obviously. So yeah, this one we would basically save ourselves as whatever's gonna be our name. So save as. Since my model is named Zeta Boom, this will be Boom Zeta, because this would be, I guess, her brother. We'll go to VRoid Studio and then save it in there. Fudge off, pastel. Right, then we save it. And then here is how you would export to VRM, this little plus up here. So you would go to this, and we would rename it whatever we want to. Now, if we were going to be importing it into VRChat, there's something very important that you would have to do here so that that would actually show. And I will show you guys what that is. We'll put this up here for now. And that is called delete transparent hair meshes. But if you know for a fact you're not going to be importing yourself into VRChat, then you don't have to uncheck this. But if you do, as you could see, the polygons, which is the size of you, will be smaller if these transparent meshes are deleted than if they're not. So it depends on if you are or are not going to put yourself into VRChat. So for now, we're going to assume that we're not ever going to VRChat. And then we would press export. And it will ask us for our information. There's two different types of VRMs. I have been using VRMO, but you can also go to VRM 1.0 if you choose to. You would add your information here as well as the information about the model. I almost never assign violence or sexual acts because I'm wholesome and say so, or say so rather. So I don't do that, but you guys can if you choose to. And then you would click export. And if you wanted to take it a step further and import this model into Hyper, for those of you who may or may not be watching who use Hyper, the way that you can do that is by going to your Hyper account. This is on PC, of course. And you just go here to this little box where it says My Assets. 1 second, you guys. Okay. I was about to choke. And then you would just drag and drop it in here. And voila! Now you can use it on Hyper and anywhere else related to Hyper, or you could stream, as I said, on OBS using VC Face or Hyper Desktop or VTube Studio or whatever you guys want to. And so all these options are available to you guys. There is literally no reason whatsoever not to stream. So I hope that you guys will consider doing that and taking a step forward. Don't let anything stop your progress from streaming if that's what you really want to be doing. Get out there and go start doing it. There's nothing that should be holding you guys back. It's literally free to stream. So yeah, now you guys know a couple of different ways, and we can check that one off of our to-do list for today. How to put on clothes for VRoid Model. And also I taught you guys how to do the hair textures. How to add texture to hair and clothing. Okay, so the next thing is, unless anybody has any OBS Q&A questions, dance videos and adding the fan art. Sometimes you guys will see on my stream that I have fan arts playing for the BRB scene and also the end scene. I'm going to show you guys how I do that right now. So what we're going to do here is we're going to leave Brave open. And we're going to also have our little Reaper get a little bit closer. Okay. So for this one, we're going to make the notepad smaller because up there in my portal is where I'm going to show you guys the other stuff. We're going to put this down here. Our little to-do. Make this one a little wider so you guys can see chat. You guys can look into my folder. I got nothing to hide. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put up there the VRM Live. So you might be wondering, what the heck is a VRM Live? First, I'm going to show you guys OBS. Let's go over here. In order to add a fan art, what I usually will do is in the BRB scene, and I'm going to go there now, but you guys may not see me, but I will be able to show you what it looks like from there. I'm going to go to BRB. This is a stinger, right? And then here at the bottom, I do have a little tiny fan art, but what we're going to do, I'm going to add a little peek up here to OBS. We're going to add to the fan art item. So on top of Maya Pineapple's item, we're going to add a whole thing in here that's going to be like adding a video. So we're going to press the little plus. Let me make this bigger so you guys can see. Okay. So we're going to press the little plus, and we're going to go to what's called a media source. We're going to add that in there. If it was going to be pictures, then we would add what's called an image slideshow, but we're not going to do that. We're going to add a media source. So it's going to ask us, what do we want to name that? We're going to call this fan art video, because I did already make a video of the fan art for this last week. Obviously, you can add fan arts from any years you want to. I only happen to have this last week's, so that's what we're going to add as a test. Then we're going to go here in our folder, it says video fan art. And I'm going to click on loop over here. Okay.
Oh my God, stop what you're doing. You guys definitely have to see this.
And
awesome,
now the
awesome
fan art video may be louder than me.
Rather than make 4 or 5 different posts, I thought I could put them together into one post. So this is going to be a little bit of a longer video, but please enjoy the wonderful, wonderful arts. And I will also tag them in the comments so that you guys can go and follow them and show them some love. So thank you so much again. I can't wait to share this on my stream. I'll be streaming some beginning VTuber
It
stuff,
is playing.
showing how to set up a stream, how to import your model.
Your stream, I don't hear it, but your stream will hear
on
the
these
music.
2 platforms. So if you can't
Watch
see me
the
on one,
video.
definitely come and see me on the other. If you're interested in that, come in my YouTube or my Twitch, Venus Variation. I can't wait to hang out with you. Oh my God, stop what you're doing. You guys definitely have to see this.
Okay, so that one is looping. We don't have to watch that one again, but it will loop. If you have a video that doesn't need to be looped, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we can have this playing while we're on BRB. Let me show you one more item. So if we were to do something different than this, this can also be hotkeyed right to your Stream Deck. If you guys wanted to go in that direction with Stream Deck, you can do that too. Another thing that's an option here is, let's go back to the talk scene. Okay. So another thing that can be an option for you guys with this is to add a dance video. And a lot of people ask me, Venus, how do you do these dance videos? How many VTubers have I had? I've been VTubing since 2021, I want to say. June 2021. Actually, I think this is my anniversary. I think this might be my anniversary. I have to check back, but I believe it was June. And so what I used to do, and I don't do this anymore, was I used to change my VTuber every week. I used to make a new stream setup, a new model, a new graphics, new thing every single week. Now I do it every single month because I realize people are not ever going to know that it's me except for the gray eyes. So I'm going to have to like do this changing that I do, so I don't get bored. I'm going to have to do it on a different type of schedule. So I started doing it every month now. But if you look inside my folder here, and I am sharing that folder here, I will show you how many avatars I actually have in here. 650 items. So over the last, oh my gosh, that's so much. Over the last 4 years, I have created 650 items. Whether it's been changes, whether it's been... Look, there's Miyokocho, who rated us earlier. Even Miyokocho's VRM is inside here. So that's actually 649, because I didn't create that. That was created by Miyokocho. But yeah, it's a lot. I've been doing this for a really, really long time. Let's see, what was my first one? 5/27/2021 was my first Asuna from Sword Art Online. Do you guys know what that anime is? Sword Art Online? Has any of you guys ever seen that? But yeah, I've been creating since that long. So I think this is my anniversary. We should have a party for that or something. Zed Serious, hello. You were one of my first followers on VStream. I love you, Zed Serious. How are you today? Why do I need that many? For the same reason we just watched me recolor a live 2D model. It's because I get bored. I get bored. I don't like to have the same model, and I don't want to have to stick to one model. So I would basically create models every single week. Here, I'll just give you a quick overview of this. You guys can't tell anybody about these things. This is a secret look into my VRoid folder. So I started in 2021, and I was, not that good at it, obviously. Let me see if I have a little group of pictures of this. Do I? First outfit. So this wasn't my first outfit. That was not my first outfit. My first outfit was bad, you guys. Was it this one? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what my first outfit was. I have so many folders and so much, like I've created so much that I can't even find my first outfit. So we might not be able to see my first outfit, but oh, here it is, Craftopia, my first outfit. So why did I come into existence, you guys may wonder? How did Venus decide to start streaming? I wanted to wear clothes and not be half naked in all the video games that I play. So I decided I would create my own clothes for my Craftopia game, because you can import your VRM into your video games if you guys know how. And if you don't know how, I've made a video on that, a tutorial for you guys. But I say that to say this: I didn't want to be half naked, so I fell into the rabbit hole of creation by wanting to create my own clothes and my own items. Zed Serious says, I'm doing fine. Always happy to find another V streamer. Yes, shout out to V streamers. I don't know how to link our V streamers page, but if you do and you want to link it in the chat, you can, Zed. So what I did basically was, let me add a folder here. Window. Capture method and window. Okay. So as you can see here, oh, it's very small, I think. Maybe I might need to make it bigger. Yeah, I might need to make it bigger. Hold on a second. Hold on a second there, Cyber. Oh, it's not showing, even though it's at the top. Okay, so this is going to be wonky, I can tell. So what we're going to do is we're not going to have this open in here. We're going to have it open in a browser. Because we got to cheat, right? We got to cheat, you guys. They don't want to let us see things. We got to show it in another way. So here in this picture, as you could see, whoops, that's my VRoid Studio. Oh, do I not have it back there? Oh my gosh, I don't. Okay, this was my first one. Yes, Twitch VTubers. Yes, thank you so much for posting that. This was my first ever model.
And it's Asuna, basically. Because I've looked up to Asuna, and I still look up to Asuna. I love her as a character. And so I tried to recreate, some of her outfit, as you could see here. And then I moved on to a black version of Asuna, which was this one. Let's close this. And I started kind of just messing with clothes and things like that and getting a little crazy. And then I decided to make my own model, which kind of changed into different things. But this was the first one, the very, very first model I ever had. Oh, no, this one's in Photoshop. We don't want to open her there. Gosh, this is going down memory lane that you're doing here, Cyber. This was my very first VRoid model. And from this one, I basically started changing her outfits because I get bored. Even in fashion, like I'm very, very fashionable in real life. And so I wanted the option to wear whatever the hell I wanted at any time in VRoid 2 for my VTuber. So I did that. I started getting into creating different outfits and things, and then I made I think it was like, oh, here we go, outfit brown angels. I made this one, and I loved this dress so much. It was so cute. Let's see if I could throw it here in Brave. I also, I think, ended up selling this too. This is actually on my shop. This dress, which was so cute. And then I just got into basically changing every single week. So with this same model, I also changed my YouTube banner, my header, like everything to match this. And then every outfit I would have, I would change the entire setup of everything to basically match that model, whatever that model was wearing or whatever that model looked like. And again, I don't recommend this for you guys. I mean, it was not easy to do, and like it takes a long time, and it's not for the faint of heart. But then I created this one, and if you guys look at my Canva, you guys can see that not only did I also create a model, but I also then made panels. I'm almost ashamed to say it, but every single week I did this. I made panels. I made different icons for my phone. Like it was too much after a while. This one was the panels for this model that I showed you. I also created these panels for that model, and then I would change the headers of all my socials, and my link tree also was changing every week, but now it changes every month because I wanted people to remember that it was me. They would never know it was me. If you saw all these models, you would have no idea that all of these models were me. And so since I changed for every single model, every week I had like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of, I mean, it was crazy. Like even my YouTube thumbnails would change, every week. And so it got to be a lot, but as from where I started to where I was, it became a lot easier. And when I started doing it monthly, it became easier for me to change the model. And just now, you guys are now seeing me do this which I don't even know if it's gonna work, but I'm now doing it with a free live 2D model. So she's also gonna change every single month, most likely. But yeah, I was doing it before with VRoid Studio probably every week. And so all my socials changed. All of my, like everything, anything you could think of, whatever it is that you guys do have one of, I had multiples. My overlay would change every week. My emotes would change every week. It was too much, you know. So now what I do is I basically just make those same changes, but I do it every month. For your next model, you should try creating another first model in Blender. It might be easy to create. Blender is very difficult for me. I don't know if I'll be able to create a Blender model from a square or a circle or whatever it is, the starter thing. It's just it's so challenging for me. I can't even imagine starting Blender yet. Like I just learned how to do these things in VRoid Studio, and it took me a long time to even get to the level where I am now, where I have a shop and things like that. But after all those years of changing and changing and changing and changing, I decided, well, I'm gonna open up a shop, and that was where I kind of saw you know my other side of me, really, because I thought I was a musician. But apparently I'm also a fashion designer, or a graphic designer, I should say. Most of my life I'd just been singing and writing songs. I didn't even think I could do any of this. But it wasn't until I was kind of put in the situation of trying these new things that I realized, wow, I can do all this type of stuff. I don't have to just sing or whatever. I can do anything. And so that's kind of where I am now in the I can do anything thing. And even these models, like, somebody wouldn't look at all these models and be like, yeah, that's all the same girl. But, it is. And so they all have their own music style, they all have their own, lore. It does get a little crazy with me, I will admit. But with a name like Venus Variation, I hope it tips you guys off, and at least you guys can tell, oh yeah, that's Venus, she's changed again. But yeah. Oh, thank you for following me, Aries. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Does MHA stand for My Hero Academia? And so I don't remember where I was with the exporting as VRM. I forgot what I was teaching you guys. We went into story time and now I don't remember. But yeah, now I create a ton of things for VTubers and VTubers who use VRoid. Um, a bunch of different. It is for My Hero Academia. Awesome, that's great. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. I will follow you back also, so I can get to know you over time, and I don't forget about reaching out to you and following up with you. You too, Zed. By the way, I just saw that I wasn't following you either. I don't know how that happened because we've been following each other for a while on the other one. But yeah, if you guys have any other questions or anything else that you want to know about how I do what I do. Oh, that's right. I know what I was going to teach you guys. How does Venus make the dance videos? So, we'll have to use my 3D for this. I don't think you can make dance videos with a 2D model. If you can, you guys can let me know. But I don't know how to do that yet. Let me move myself over here. Ah, okay. And put this one. Okay. So what I use to make dance videos is something called VRM Live, and I'm going to post it for you guys in the chat. Let me find it here. I believe VRM Live is also available on Booth, where I have my shop. You can look up booth.pm, and then it's VRM Live. Okay, and then I'm gonna link it here for you guys in the chat. If you haven't tried this, I highly recommend you guys trying this. Cyber says, part of me is an emote artist. I love to make emotes now too, but I found an even easier way and cheaper way to do it by using Gacha. Use most of your skills for your apparel brand store. You're also the person that does it live. Yeah, I don't hide in the shadows either. I don't see a point to that. I feel like if we, spend a lot of time learning these things and it's something that we can share with the up and comers, we should, Okay, so let me pull up VRM Live. And let me open that window in here for you guys to see, or else you guys can't see it. VRM Live. And of course, it's going to be too big, which I despise. Okay. And so many of you may or may not have seen my celebration video for February Venus as well as January Venus. This is how that was made. What I usually do is I will usually hide this one because there's no need to see the model piece. And then I usually add in my model inside here. So I will show you guys how that's done. Hopefully we can use the actual Venus that I have right now, which is Pastel Venus, but let's try it and see. We might not be able to use that Venus. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, hello. She looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. So there she is. She's doing a dance, but well, actually, I don't know what she's doing. Oh, I think she may be stuck in T-pose. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know what she's doing. But what I would do here, most likely, is I would basically find a position that she could be in. Play the music. In this case, it's Mirai, but hopefully I don't get copyright strike. And then you guys will hear the music on your end. And what I do here is it allows me to choose a motion. So I will choose this one, for instance, and play a song. I don't know where she's going. Usually I will have the camera on, make sure the camera is on her. This doesn't actually go with her, so she may be doing some strange motions. There she is. Okay, this one doesn't go with her, so I am gonna actually add the one that does because it's killing me inside. Let's try this one. It isn't this one. Oh my gosh, what is it? Let's try this one. This is becoming a react video more than anything. Mostly fake graph artists hide with stolen work. Yeah, I'm not about that. Oh, this camera is too funny. Like, so pressing tab will remove the camera. So that just looks like a video. And you could obviously change the plane of the floor. You could change the background. Oh my gosh. This one doesn't go with it either, I don't think. So I would need to mess with the camera, but that's a whole other job. On top of me making emotes for you guys, on top of me recoloring the model for you guys, on top of me doing the panels, setting up the stream, also helping you guys in advice streams and stuff like that. So if you ever wonder, like, why does it take Venus such a long time to come out with stuff or like do things? It's because I have so much to do and no help. I do it all by myself. Yeah, I know it's glitching pretty bad. It's just not, the camera's not set up for where she is. This doesn't actually go with this song. This is funny. So let's try to find the song that it does go with. Maybe this one. Let's see. Let's see if it's this. This one doesn't go either. But there's supposed to be two models actually. I wonder if I could put another Venus in here. So I haven't really played with this, but you guys get the picture. So you can basically use this to make videos of yourself dancing, or you know, you choreograph something using my TDPT video of yourself actually dancing. If you want to actually dance, you don't have to use like a motion. You can actually dance yourself, which is something I would do. And you record yourself dancing and then you make that into a video. If you guys haven't seen that tutorial yet, I will link it in the chat for you guys. Definitely consider, if you are a VTuber, to check out my channel, because I do have all this type of stuff in there. How to do everything. So this one's called My VTuber Body Tracking Best Kept Secret. And it really is. This is my video on that if you guys want to check that out. But this one will need two VTubers in here, which is probably why it's not showing thing. Okay, so we're gonna stop that because it's annoying me that the camera is not on me. So what you can do is, besides using that, you can also use TDPT, which is, let me see if I can pull it up here, or 3D Pose Tracker. For a lot of my dance videos, I also use 3D Pose Tracker. And that one is available on GitHub. I'll put it in the chat. This one will allow you to record your actual body movements so that you can make videos with it. And I use it a lot. I mean, a lot. The other option is you can use Zepeto, which I do have. Zepeto, let me see if they have a website. I don't think they have a website, actually. Zepeto, you can't really kind of use as a browser. Can you? No, you really can't. Yeah, that sucks. Well, you can't use Zepeto as a browser, but basically, what you can do is you can have dances from Zepeto. Let me capture this window for Zepeto. And you can save those ones to 3D Pose Tracker and use those in your VRM, or you can also use them on CapCut or other types of editing programs. And that's something that I also have done. I've made multiple music videos with this method as well. So yeah, so if you guys have any questions, definitely feel free to ask me. Oh, my BandLab was deleted. Oh no, my stream was over. I didn't even know. How terrible. Okay, well, that happened. I lost my BandLab stream. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about that, I'm happy to answer. Or if you have any questions about, how to set up the alerts and things on OBS, I will be happy to answer those. There's a ton of things that goes into VTubing that happens behind the scenes that a lot of people just don't see. So I wanted to show you guys what it is and what goes into it and how much I actually do. I'm sure that you guys probably think that it's super easy and stuff like that, but it is definitely not. So yeah. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Definitely consider, doing it for free at first before you do end up paying somebody, or trying to pay somebody, I should say, for like special live 2D or whatever. See if you even like VTubing. Some of you may not even like being VTubers. You may find that you don't, even like streaming, and if you don't, then paying all that money for something you might not even like is kind of pointless. So I hope that some of this, inspires you guys, but also that, you're able to have some easier ways around things that you thought might have been hard, like putting together a VRoid model, to start streaming with, and just start, just start. Because, like I said before, with, me having found out recently that I'm actually a fashion designer. I didn't even know this, and I really wish that I would have given myself a chance. I wish that I would have, thought more highly of myself and understood that, you know, I could do absolutely anything. And so now I give you guys advice on those things and I help you guys to stay motivated with those things. And hopefully that, inspires you guys to step outside you guys' comfort zones too and to try new things too. And maybe you guys will find stuff that works better for you or that you like more or whatever. And you can share it with me. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everybody who has been watching today. And we're going to move from art to just chatting. I'm going to take a couple minutes because I did promise those ones from my stream that I would play their music. And I still do have 2 more artists to play. So we're going to do that in the BRB scene. because I love doing that. And I'm going to make sure to cue that up for you guys. Uno momento here. They're not like the Wilkers, Super Mario by Cheese Butter. We will check it out and see what we think of this. Oh, this is Little Metro. I feel like we played this already. But okay, here we go. So let me move myself to over here. We'll go to BRB. Oops, I'm peeking out of the window a little bit. And let me give myself my background. Beautiful little background with my portal. You guys may or may not be wondering where I got that portal from or what's my lore. I'm happy to tell you guys. This is gonna cover me. Now I have that song in my head. How about you guys? Now I'm thinking about that song. Whoops. Let's put this in the background of me. Okay, so give me 1 second, you guys. I will go and pull that other one up. And yeah, don't go away. I'll be right back. This stream is not over until the fat lady sings, as they say. But I don't know why they say that, because technically that's not really a reason to be over. That's a reason to be starting. Okay, BRB.
just hit lights in the gym. I can't. I just pulled up on your girl like gee willikers. Got him saying, like a Minecraft villager. If she ain't autistic as fuck, then I ain't feeling her. Cut off the tip, now my leader is a cylinder. I just pulled up on your girl like good gracious. I like black Latinas with cute faces. She want a man, but I can't give her the basics. You can't even meet the fan because my grandpa's racist. I'm 6'1", stand on my money, now I'm 6'1". Baby, take your socks off, let me lick some. I got molested as a kid, son. It was 1845 like the Pistons. Illegal immigrants are stealing all my nachos. This America, why you speaking taco? Frick the government, I'm throwing tomatoes. I just took a big fat deuce, I call it cuatro. Maybe wanna get that and the I just wanna
Poly A minor.
just like the Looney Tunes. I know that I'm out in public, but I'm still gonna go. She said, would you come on my lawn? I said, I'm trying to go come down, so let's get it on. Told her show me ass, she didn't show me her thong. She just pulled up Apple Music and started playing my songs. Like, I just pulled up on your girl like gee willikers. Got him saying, like a Minecraft villager. If she ain't autistic as fuck, then I ain't feeling her. Cut off the tip, now my leader is a cylinder. I just pulled up on your girl like gosh golly. I've been rolling, I cannot pop Molly. I've been rolling, baby, put me on a dolly. I'm so pretty, looking like a Princess Polly.
Looking like a Princess Polly, but I'm smooth as polyester. If the bitch bad with big ass nigga, I'll probably text her. Man, my college started playing my music this last semester. I get called Big Big Randy every day by my professor. What the hell, man? Hell no, in her front door just like the mailman.
Okay, so I'm back. That was Lil Metro, and not sure if that's the right thing for our stream particularly, or if that was, appropriate, because I don't know how wholesome that was. I don't feel like that's right for this, but if you guys still like that type of stuff, definitely work. Let me check on sound alerts, because I don't know. I don't get to hear those, and I really hate that I don't hear them ever. Thank you so much for redeeming that Psycho Can show. Okay, we got What Is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me. Changelog 5324. Lenny played applause. So today was apparently us reaching 20 subs. That's amazing. It's not playing on the dashboard. We have in the library a bunch of stuff. Pedro, Big Brain, Dog Sniffies, RIP. What do you guys want to listen to? After testing out a live 2D model? Oh, so you tested it out? Awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. And which live 2D model was it that you tested? Let me move myself here. I'll get a little bit bigger. You heard it, Psycho Can Show? Are you also on the YouTube channel? I see something here on my phone. Oh, it was a free model just on Twitch? Okay. Well, I just want to thank you guys, those of you who are watching on Twitch, those of you who are watching on YouTube. later on for the learning experience. I hope that you guys do end up loving that and enjoying it and being able to learn something from today. So I appreciate any of you and all of you who are here. Yeah, and if you have any future questions or any other questions that you want me to answer, I'll be happy to answer those. I'm going to move to podcasts and talk shows so that we don't keep ourselves in the wrong category here. Let's do set game, podcasts, and talk shows. Oh, okay. Twitch told me to go screw myself. Oh my gosh, you know what? Somebody was talking earlier about having an iced coffee. I have coffee here, and when I went for a break for the BRB, I didn't go and get it. What the hell? Is it not set game talk? Oh, it's talk shows and podcasts. Oops. That was you? Ah, I need that. I need that too. Okay, let me say bye-bye to everyone for now until I can come back. But we are going to not go away. We're going to actually raid someone. And that someone is going to be a wonderful, wonderful person in my life who's been supporting me since the beginning, since 2021. Elemental Silver. I'm going to give them a shout out in the chat as well.
Iced coffee.
I love it. And I love you too. You're so fabulous. Anybody who saw anything today that is clip worthy, please, 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 please clip. I often can't, and I really, really appreciate it if you guys can clip. Because you know what? I would love to have a ton of clips. And the only people I can count on is you guys. So if you guys can do it, that's great. If I can do it, I definitely will try. And yeah, I just wanted to thank you guys tremendously for being a part of stream today. And we did so much work on this live 2D model. Let's look at her again, okay, together. This is where we came from. Hold on, let me get my Brave window up here. This is where we, oh, not that one. The heck? Let me put this over here. We could use we can move this because we did everything on our to-do list. How many of you can say that about your lives, that you've done everything on your to-do list? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, it was iced coffee, yes. And shout outs to Psycho Can't Show. Psycho Can't Show bringing me coffee, being awesome. It is very rare that we get this kind of treatment in life, you guys. So you definitely got to appreciate it when you do. Okay, so this is where we've come from with this model. Let me zoom in a little bit here. This blue one is where we've come from, and this is what we've got now. Let me zoom out with VTube Studio. Oh, I shouldn't show you guys the bottom of my pants because we haven't fixed this part yet. We haven't fixed this other part, but that's okay. We at least got the hair done, and the top of the shirt, right? So we have this other model here. And then this version of me. And it's still going to be modified because guess what? For July, I'm not going to have this color. I'm not going to use this color. It will be a red, white, and blue type of month. That's where we're going to be going with it on that month. So we did a lot. We did actually a lot today. Even though it seems like we didn't really, we really did. Because it's kind of a big deal that I even have gotten to this level. Let me zoom back into myself. Okay, can you guys see me and everything okay? Oh, I think I'm a little too big. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, look who it is. Yay, Psycho Kancho. Absolutely, Psycho Kancho. We're so happy to have you here. Also, shout outs to Psycho Kancho for modding today. They did not have to do that. And thank you to everybody who came, who is from V Streamers, which is my group here on Twitch. Thank you to all the new people who came. Blue Lala and Wee Wee Woo Boo came back. It was so great to see them as well. Cyber Fox Nexus. Aries, who recently followed. I don't know if you're still out there, Aries. And Zed Serious. We got an awesome raid today. Today's been really just an amazing day. I'm so grateful for, you know, all of you guys. And we didn't get as many questions in the chat as I was hoping for. But even though we didn't, I hope I was able to answer questions that you guys may have had or that other people that you know might have had. We had The Psychotic, who we haven't seen in forever. There was gifted subs and everything. Alex, who ended up asking for some advice on things. And it's just been wonderful. And I'm so grateful to, you know, have been able to stream with you guys today. Ryu showed up as well. Came in and out, right, Ryu? But at least stayed, and also for the lurking. And our band lab friends, King Flo, Miyokocho rating us with 5. We got to meet some new people from Miyokocho today. Definitely give them some follows and show them some love. I do hope that Next, who came earlier today, has a wonderful time at their birthday, as well as Arctic Nick, who gifted subs. So thank you so much to, you know, all you guys. I mean, you guys really just keep me grounded and keep me grateful. Especially you, Brandon, who has been here multiple times in multiple streams and sometimes for multiple hours, even sometimes while you're streaming. So I'm just so grateful, you know. I really appreciate you all, and I'm so thankful for you guys. I will most likely end stream with the lore. I did want to actually have it be rolling as credits on the screen. But half the things I want to do, 9 times out of 10, I don't know how to do them, so I have to teach myself. But I do hope that you guys will end up loving the lore for June Venus. It is definitely something new. It's a new way of writing for me, and a new type of story, because she's basically escaped from her planet. And that's Della 2. Her planet is Della 2. She escaped through the portal. And so I will, hopefully for next stream, have it set up where you guys not only get to see, obviously, the fan art in the BRB screen, as well as have an opening screen. But we'll work on hopefully some emotes too, and maybe put some music together for midstream. So my entire month is literally setting up my stream for you guys. On top of making the tutorial videos and advice and everything else that we do together. I hope you guys enjoyed today. If you did in the chat, please let's have a spam of the stream avatars and boss raid together, and let's bomb. I will set up stream avatars so we can bomb the stream towards the end here. I love seeing millions and millions of bombs go off. Psycho Kensho knows how to set that off. I don't. So Psycho Kensho, if you want to help me with that. I know you know how to do the boss fight and that command, but I don't know how to set off the bombs. Is it just exclamation point bomb? Me no no. Me no no. I'm also very happy being a type A personality to see that we did finish the whole to-do list today. I love to see it so much. And if by any chance you guys have $15 lying around or $25 and you want to help me to get the snow leopard model so that I can actually have expressions and things like that, I will show you guys again where she's located. I don't know if you want to buy her for me, but you don't have to. But this is her. So this is the one I have, which I've been working on with you guys. And this is the one I want. These two have expressions and also overlay and everything attached. So I really want that, but I can't afford that right now. It's so beautiful though. This is the one I want. Because I want to be able to have my hands down. And with this one I can. Okay. If you guys want to donate to me, you can donate to me on my Ko-fi. Which my socials will be able to send you guys to there. I believe it's donation. No, maybe it's not donation. I don't know what the heck it's called. But basically my Ko-fi is, let me see if I can open it on a new page. This is it, you guys. Consider it if I've helped you at all or if I have given you something of value. Please consider subscribing to me on my YouTube channel or possibly following me there. So for now, I will close this. And again, that is going to go for me to be able to get this live 2D model that I can actually work with in a better way because I will have the expressions and things like that. So with that said, we will pop on over to stream avatars. Let's make sure that that's showing in my stream itself, and it's not right now. Okay, there it is. It's not showing. Oh, it's very big. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Okay, stream avatars. Oof. So big. You know what they say, go big or go home, but this is too big. This is more of a go home type of thing. Okay, there we are. We're looking so cute. If we do exclamation point dance, we can actually make our avatars dance and things like that. So I'm going to leave this here for us, here, Arena 1920. And then I think Psycho Can't Show, is it exclamation point bomb? Let me try. Maybe not. Bomb. Exclamation point commands. Oh, that's stream elements commands. I want stream avatars commands. Okay, so note to self, I gotta work on this one too. We're gonna need to set it up so that I will be able to bomb ourselves with you guys. Because right now it is clearly not working. So who should we stream? Who should we raid? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys between Silver, who I want to raid, and somebody that you guys want to raid. I definitely want to raid Silver because they only have one viewer right now. My gosh. We should definitely consider raiding Silver. They're a wonderful, wonderful person in our lives. They've done so much for us, and in more ways than one. And they're a great streamer. They definitely deserve to have a lot of people watching them. So I'll let you guys pick. I'm putting the poll in the chat. Wait, Battle Royale is starting? Oh, okay, I'll join. I'll be a priest, I guess. Is it priest? Huh? Oh, boss battle. I think I like boss battle more. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen with Battle Royale. I think we just fight each other, beat the shit out of each other. Yes. Brandon, you just punched me in the face. What the? I'm going after you, Brandon. Oh, I kicked your butt, Brandon. You like that? You like that? You want more of this Psycho Can't Show? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. I don't know how, but I freaking won the Battle Royale. I love you guys. Go and have an amazing Sunday, you guys. I want to hear all about it. Wait, is this boss battle? What the? Wait, do I choose priest now? Oh gosh, I don't know how, I promise you I will get it working for the next stream. That's some like test stuff that we got to do on Trovo, where I stream secretly. I think they did change it. We got to test that kind of stuff on Trovo. Whenever you have time, let's test me singing. Let's test my singing redeem and the boss battle on Trovo. Okay, Psycho Can't Show? Thank you so much for being here at the next stream, which will be a lot sooner than all these other ones have been. And let's give them a raid. Let's go raid the elemental of the silvers. What do you guys say? Let's go show them what's what. I always found that to be such a funny saying that they do in the South. I'm gonna show them what's what. I'm gonna show them what's what. So we're gonna do raid elemental. elemental silver. And let's go say hi to our amazing bot, Silver. Let me see if that sets up like that. Maybe it may work, maybe it may not. Okay, it did not. I don't know how to put their name and stuff. Oh, raid has been created. All right, here we go, you guys. Shout outs again to Arctic Nick and AI Stella for the gift subs, getting us to 20. Shout outs to Mioka Cho for raiding us. Thank you so much. And now we're going to go and raid somebody else. We're passing on the love to Elemental Silver. So let's go say a big hello and give him a kiss from me. And you guys, if for whatever reason I'm not active in the chat, definitely feel free to use the emotes and things like that. And so we're going to go to the ending scene. I'm going to end it with one of my songs. I don't know which one it's going to be. Probably the metal one that I just wrote. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Mwah.